จะไปอ่านปุ๊บบอกว่า Well, good evening everyone and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar live stream. We've got a match tonight. Stowe taking on Barlow. It's Blackball, race to 15, just for a £600 pot. So Stowe won the lag. And I'm going to be joined in the commentary booth by Phil Corns tonight. Good evening, Phil.
Good evening, Daz.
Yeah, jumping in for a while the rest of my colleagues have left me alone and departed somewhere. I think Phil's got his working or something like that. So
I'll look after you, mate.
Yeah, will. So just a small pot tonight, relatively, but we've got the PPS tomorrow, so we thought we'd accommodate these two. They've been looking for a date, and we're struggling really for times to fit anybody in.
Can you give me some history on these two, please, Daz?
Lee's a local lad, plays interleague for the 147. He plays for the 147 Tuesday Night League. His last match was against Jay Chippendale here, and you could ask me the result and I could probably not tell you that. He's had a couple of money matches as Lee. As for Liam, I don't really know very much about him.
I'm led to believe he's got a bit of a snooker background.
Yeah, I believe he plays. I think he plays with. Well, he knows John Gillan. There was another good pool player from around these parts. Also, a pretty good snooker player as well. So I don't think he'd be afraid of a pot if he's from that sort of background. From what I've seen of him, he was in on Monday night practicing.
I think we just need to give them a couple of frames to get warmed up and that.
Exactly, yeah. Traffic, he just missed it that though. So Callum Healy on the chat says close game, but I think Liam will edge it 15-13. Callum maybe knows a bit more about Liam than me. You just can't know everyone though, Phil, can you?
I don't know anyone, mate. The fudging, pal.
I can't, yeah. We're just looking then to see what footwear and we're at the table. You can't really tell sometimes, can you? Well, Lee's got white trainers on, so let's hope that Liam hasn't.
Lee's playing his shot now, if that's any help.
Yeah, yes. Paul Camplin says Lee to win by 4 or more. Well, there you go. We're getting predictions in straight away. Lee on yellows anyway. Better get the colours on us, Bucky. If he's watching, he'll be messaging us to tell us. Well, he's not rushing, is he, Lee, at the moment? He's just having a little think about this.
I thought we might have been done for 9 o'clock at this point, but don't look like it, does it?
I hope it's not late when I'm driving down to Norwich in the morning, so...
No, that's not good, pal.
No, it used to be a decent drive down there, but it just seems worse and worse every time I go.
I hope the traffic's better for you than it was for me this afternoon.
Oh, don't say that.
3.5 hours it took me to get here.
Did it?
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Should have took an hour and 10.
Yep. No, the Norwich trip, I mean, my dad and my brothers live down there. And I've done it quite a lot of times, and I used to be able to do it 3.25 hours. And last time it took me 5 hours. And it's just ridiculous, is the traffic nowadays. So the standard might be a little different to the last streaming event that we had on, which was the 64-man Blackball event. little bit of quality on that one.
Wasn't sure what I'd seen then. I thought I'd seen a deliberate foul. Yeah,
I hope not.
No, I haven't. Again, I'm getting used to the plays.
It takes a little while, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We've often said we should put wrist tags on them so we know which is which.
Uniform. Well, this is a good chance for him to open his arm up a little.
It is, yes. I'm getting messages already. Am I doing something wrong?
Definitely didn't want that then. You missed that, didn't you?
I did, sorry. I've just got a message asking if there's any spare places for the PPS tomorrow. Which I believe there is at the moment. If Mark Lamb's listening, he can maybe confirm it. Total snooker there from Liam.
That's not bad.
I'm going to say it's not too bad. He's not left him anything easy, has he? He's not left him a shot on. So I think Lee will be happy with that one. Wow.
Hello. Here we go.
Oh, that's just put another 20 minutes on this one. So just a little containing shot there from Lee. Sort of forcing Liam to his foul there. We've just got to remember these now that it's just a free shot. They're swapping from all these rules from one to another.
I don't think either player are really familiar with the rule set yet, are they? Lee was telling me he's more world rules.
Oh, yeah, Lee's sort of been brought up with world rules. As I guess, I don't really know about Liam. I don't know whose choice it was to play Blackball. I'm presuming it would have been Liam's, but I'm not 100%.
Callum's left a message on chat for you.
Does get me a game with Adam Mitchell. I haven't seen Adam for a while.
Lee's just working how he gets to the black from here.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? So he wasted his first shot just developing his ball. And as you say, it's just the black, isn't it, now?
Oh.
Wow. Well, as the old saying goes, there's never been a pocket there, Lee. That was a shocking shot, wasn't it, that one?
First frame nerves.
Yeah.
Got to be.
I think Lee's got to try and leave himself an angle to pot these last yellow and happen cannon into the red onto the black. But it's where he's going to do it from, I'm not too sure. He's with that one going awkward there by the black now. He's developing that now. Lee's suffering from a bit of a cough. So I think by the end of night we'll be sick of hearing that.
I'm not sure what he can do here from this position, Liam.
No, he's not in a good position at all. I mean, he's potted that, but I don't think he's not gained out from that, has he, really, at all?
No, there's no benefit.
You know, he can try to play this new career, but it's got to be a good one. He's just obviously trying to keep Lee contained, but
Is that Danny finished for the night?
Danny must be finished yet.
You can only see one winner of this frame from here, can't you?
You can. I mean, Lee's big favourite, isn't he, really? I mean, he's got to mess up big style to lose this. That's not a bad shot, but Liam should be able to easy enough hit this. Well, said he should be able to do, but he didn't. With young Logan on tonight.
There's not much chat going on tonight.
There's not a lot of chat yet. They're all a bit quiet still.
One of my mates back home has just been asking me how to find the chat, Zach. He's just been asking me. I've tried to explain it, but not exactly sure. Depends if he's watching it on his phone.
If he's watching on his phone, it usually comes up at below the picture on the phone. So if you scroll down, it's usually below it. If he's watching on a laptop, obviously it comes up on the side, but you have to log on to YouTube to be able to comment.
Hope that's helped you, Zach. And good evening as well, by the way.
Yeah, good evening, Zach. Well, we hope it's going to be a good game for you all to watch.
Wake up, does.
Do you know, I've had one of them weeks this week, Phil. I've got a bad shoulder. I woke up on Sunday morning and my shoulder was agony, and it's been agony ever since. I don't know what I've done to it. I feel like I've trapped a nerve or something, but I just haven't been asleep all week.
Get yourself a sports massage or something.
I definitely need something because it's been. I thought it was easing off a bit yesterday, and then last night it just come back again. I was sat watching Olympics at 2 o'clock this morning, and I was up for work at 5:15.
That was my intention to watch it this morning, but
well, there we go. So that's Lee's. Is that who played that?
I'm just going to watch it on the replay because we got distracted.
We did.
Do you know? I've got a feeling that was Lee.
I think it was. We'll tell you in a minute.
Has he played that one?
I don't know what he's done there.
No, it's probably Liam, wasn't it? Was it?
Danny.
Yeah. We're a good commentary team, aren't we, Daz?
Well, you weren't expecting it, though. We'll get better now.
We've probably given the wrong frame to somebody else.
Yeah.
Tommy D on the chat says he'll have Callum a game.
Yeah, Paul's confirmed it for us. Good evening, Paul. It's a good job somebody's doing it. Bring Bucky back. I never thought I'd give it a rest, Lee. I've had a bad week.
Right, that's enough for talking sports massages. Let's concentrate on what we should be talking.
Yeah. Callum said Matt was looking for a game. I'll play Lugsy. He's rubbish. He hates pull anyway, does Martin. So anyway, Liam, as we're talking, is on yellows. And he's got a good chance here, to be honest, if he plays this well. And he has done. That's a great shot from Liam. I think he's on that one there, into the top right-hand pocket as we're looking at the table. Just needs to cue this well.
That's not bad.
He has done. That's a great shot. He doesn't need to do much with this at all, really. Just drops this in. Callum saying Lunny loves free money. Lunny loves money, full stop.
He's got a little bit much on that.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that because he's sort of made it hard for himself there, hasn't he? And he'll still should be alright, but
probably run it again. Oh, he's not doing.
Well, that's a strange shot. Is that? It's a strange shot selection then. It's just made this black a lot harder than it needed to be. But he's put it in, so there we go, one apiece.
Took it well.
He did.
So tomorrow's event does.
Tomorrow's event is our BPS.
How many runners and riders?
It's a 48-man double elimination. World rules. We have a couple of slots left, I think, at the moment. So if anybody fancies it, it's £25 a man, double elimination, world rules. Double elim down to the quarterfinals.
That is a lovely result.
It is. That's a great break, is that, isn't it?
Whichever colours he fancies.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose yellows are probably his easiest start, but I don't know. He's got one sort of slightly more difficult one.
And Lee's supporters are gradually entering the room.
We ain't got any friends. He told me that.
He's pulled bar stuff in.
Yeah, that's it. He's paid them to stay, I think. So Lee takes the yellows. Oh, you're having a laugh. I'm at club actually. We've got a money match on, so I'm commentating at the moment. Don't be like that. Yeah. All fine, yeah. Should be set up. I don't know what time we're setting off. At 10 o'clock. Yeah, possibly.
Lovely
but that's
queuing.
only intentions. Yeah. 2 o'clock, I think. 2 o'clock.
Just needs to negotiate the traffic on this, and then he should be 2-1 up. I'm running so low for a moment anyway. Does he's on the phone.
Yeah. It's not me, I think Pam and Gemma like to.
Good evening, Mark. Or Rafa, as he's more known.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Right. All right.
Rafa, do you want to send Zach a message and help him find this chat? He's dying to have a chat on here.
All right then, Mike. See you. But I will, lad. Right, see you, mate. Sorry, Phil, I'm back with you.
That's fine, mate, no problem.
That was me, my brother, just checking that everything's all right for tomorrow. Asking what time we'll be down there. It depends on traffic light. And we set off with all good intentions of setting off early, but when you got wife and kids, they'll definitely be late.
The kids will cause you a problem.
That's usually wife.
Good finish. Took it well.
Yes, yeah. So 2-1 to Lee. Has your mate not found his...
No, this is another one of my mates, Mark.
Oh, right.
Otherwise known as Rafa.
Rafa?
I'll not tell you why. I think it's self-explanatory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Well, it's filled up in here a little bit since a few people come in.
They're in for the football.
Yeah. Is that Stuart Bowman at the bar? It is. All right.
Yeah.
Now we know why they call Mark Rafa. So Liam breaking here, trailing 2-1. Another good break.
They're hitting him well.
Yeah. Just the white ball is a bit awkward, isn't it, for him? He's not got an easy first shot.
$32 people watching, Des. Is that not bad for a Friday night?
It's not bad for a Friday night at this time, is it really? 7:30 on a Friday night.
You're drinking coffee and I'm drinking lemonade on a Friday night. What's going on?
It's scandalous, isn't it?
It's not right, is it?
I've had that many painkillers on me. If I had a pint, I'd probably... I'd only need one. I've just got a message here, look, from Mr. Buck. Let's see what he's got to say.
Stop missing frames.
No, he's some excuse for that. Struggling to get here tonight because he's got sod all organised for going away on Sunday. Can we do without him? Well, I think we might be able to manage. I've got sod all organised and I'm going away tomorrow.
I could be here all night or I could get called away in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, it could be anything with you. Phil and Phil Bailey's at work at the moment. He's hoping to be finished for 8. So hopefully he'll be here.
If you need to get away early tonight, mate, I'll finish off.
I'm all right. I've got. You don't really need a lot of packing. Let's have a look.
It's back on.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. See, Bucky be giving me a bollocking now, so I haven't put colours on. It's his fault.
Giving you a what?
Yeah, he'll be telling me off. Is it? It's not after watershed yet, is it?
No.
Talking about putting on, I better put them on, really. Well, he's apologising there, is Lee? But he's landed very nicely, hasn't he?
I think that's why he's apologising.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if it's not the yellow in, no, it doesn't matter. So.
thing was he was obviously playing into space.
Yeah. It's going to take the centre of these three, I think, into the top left-hand pocket. Just screw it back for the probably the bottom one first. Just wants to be careful here, doesn't he?
I was going to say, it's not easy.
No.
I'll reword that. It's easy to lose the white here.
That's it, yeah. He wants a reasonable angle on this so he can just drop on that one there. He's looking exactly where he wants it. Because the black, he's going to have to go into the bottom centre pocket. So he's going to have to be very careful with this. I don't think it goes in the other pocket.
No, it goes in either centre.
Yeah, either centre pocket. I think he's just about right there, to be honest. Just stuns it up the table a bit.
Just going to put the link on my Facebook page because one or two people are asking.
Not a problem, mate. So he's just about right here. He's got to be absolutely spot on though, unless he goes right around the table and plays it in the other centre pocket. But this white ball it's got to be dead weight. And he's hit it too soft. That was the risk there. He had to be absolutely bang on. And he isn't, so total snooker for Lee. And I tell you what, he's going to struggle to leave this safe even if he hits it. And he's fouled. So there we go, Liam back at the table, which I don't think he was expecting. I think he'll probably move this white ball. And he has done. So he's just got that one slightly awkward yellow, which he probably will play down towards the bottom left-hand pocket. It's got a free shot. He hit that very hard. I mean, I was surprised he hit it so hard, to be honest. He is. He's fine here now. You'd expect him. He's going to play. Well, I was playing this in the top bag. That's confident queuing for you, isn't it?
It's whichever way he chooses now.
Yeah, he's got just do it on whichever way suits you best.
Going to have to work the white a little bit, he does.
Yes, he has. He's just going to have to run this through.
It's not an issue, but
now this is awkward. Yeah, he's sort of. He's played it well, but white ball again. Can you just hold it there to drop it in? He's running away a bit from the black, unless he goes right up and down the table.
No, he's
confident is potting into, so it's looking very much like two apiece.
Oh, good finish.
Excellent. Two frames apiece. I've just got another message. Look.
Have they said at what point they're having a break, or are they carrying on?
They haven't mentioned actually at all. I meant to ask them, but I didn't.
Never. It's gone dry.
Wow. First one of the night.
No, the first one was.
Was the first one dry as well?
First frame was, yeah.
What do I know?
Replay's a little bit behind.
Yeah, it sort of leaves it like that. It does when it's on Friday night. YouTube's busy.
That's almost a minute behind that.
Yeah, it's quite a long way behind, isn't it, tonight?
Daz, you've not put the scores on it. The scores, you've not put the colours on again.
Sorry. I need to get my act together, don't I? Liam on yellows, I believe. Is that right?
I'm just checking, it's Liam.
It is Liam,
Yeah, it's Liam, yeah. That's confident queuing, but...
Yeah, but a lot of risk, isn't there, you know? I'm sure, you know, people wait to message you when... They don't message you all day, and as soon as I come in here, I get about 20 messages.
Mr. Popular.
Pool players. Everybody last minute wanting to get into PPS. The thing is, it's not to do with me. It's Lammy that's running it.
And where is Lammy tonight? Said he's not coming.
He's not coming tonight. No, he's got family up. So he's here all day tomorrow. So.
How come he's not in Portugal?
Yeah, well, he's been there enough, hasn't he, lately?
Yeah.
Not long till we go. Neither. It's about 4 weeks now, 4 to 5 weeks, and.
By yourself?
All of us from here, 12 of us from here, golfing holiday.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm starting to look forward to that.
He's getting a bit of a following now.
He is. Never seen so many people watching him.
Can't even claim that they're watching the football yet. They're too far away from the screen.
Oh, it's the Super 8s and all, isn't it, now, and the rugby.
Yeah, Wigan and Saints.
Is it Wigan Saints tonight?
Yeah. Have they got the football on in the other side?
I don't know, actually. Can't see, really. We've had Olympics on a lot, so it's possibly that. Well, Lee's having a little think about this. He wants to play this one up the bottom rail.
To be fair, I don't blame him taking his time. It's an important frame, then.
It is, yeah. Just got to cue this now.
Has he left it?
It's hard to tell that. It's hard to tell. I don't think he has.
He's got the one near the black, but
that's awkward, though, isn't it? And it's looking a little bit off as well. Is that?
He's definitely losing the white.
Yep.
He's not going for it.
No.
But
he's left Lee a chance here, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not easy, but if he cues it right, I think I'll be taking the one into the bottom right-hand pocket. Look, your mate's on. He did cue it nicely. He's potted that, and I think I'd possibly be taking the clip into the centre pocket now, coming back out and give me a better angle. Well, he's taking my advice.
Zach, I hope you're enjoying the game more than my commentary. Dazzy's a natural, but I'm not.
Just not very natural tonight.
No, it's because your phone keeps going off,
My
mate.
phone keeps going off. I'm going to throw it out the window in a minute. Wow, is it that a bit hard?
Whoa, where's this going?
Yeah, again, he's just on this final ball. Lee keeps letting himself down a little bit. So he's going to have to go across the table now, hopefully. If he hits it right, he could pot it. Well, at least he's hit it. But I can't see Liam having much trouble with these, to be honest. He's got one that's a little awkward down the rail, but the way he cues and where he pots, I'd fancy him to get it. I mean, he'd probably tempted to take the one into the top centre pocket first. He can just then play the other one to the bottom centre and run through. Wow.
What cloth have we got on these tables?
It's Ainsworth match at the moment.
Yeah.
Very nice cloth as well.
Yeah, it's playing lovely, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's only a couple of weeks old, isn't it?
It is. It's not very old in this one.
What was the last event it got redone for?
It got done for
Was it Stefan
one of
Paulie?
one of the money matches. Yeah, it might have been for Stefan and Steve. Yeah. Again, Lee's got no easy shot. Well, he's got an easy enough hot shot to hit it.
Yeah, it's what he leaves after it, isn't it?
Exactly. I think he'll have to hit it with a little bit of pace. I'd have gone across the table, me. I wouldn't be going this way. But he's hit it, and I think he's left that though. Oh no, he hasn't. No. So it's probably better than I thought. Is that?
And he's been left a chance as well.
Yes, I think now Lee can definitely see this one. I think if we go to our other camera,
do we think the black goes as well, though?
I can't really tell there.
The infamous camera.
We've got the other camera as well now. Well, Lee's just having a look at that black, so...
Is that the one you scolded?
I didn't, it wasn't all to do with me. See if he keeps his arm straight.
You've really got to hit the middle of the bags when you play them, haven't you?
You have. They're not easy, are they?
Lee's played a couple that have had a think.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a bit...
Not Lee, Liam. I'm getting confused.
Yes. So Liam goes 3-2 in front.
So what events are coming up then, Daz? Any idea?
I have.
Obviously we've got this one tomorrow.
Well, obviously the July the 30th has gone. August 20th, which is tomorrow, is our PPS 3 event 4. On October the 15th, we've got the seniors event, which is £20 entry, single elimination. There's a plate event after that, £5 entry. Over 50 this year. And you're eligible to enter that. We've got quite a few entries already for that. I think we've got about 43, 44 entries already.
Did I not read somewhere that you've got a Blackball event on the 24th of September?
That's not happening at the moment. I think that's going to be changing. Yes, right. We're going to be announcing a different date for that.
Right.
October the 29th is our PPS event 5. And when he breaks off after the next frame, I'll bob this up and we'll have a look at it and I'll show you the rest of the events. We have got some money matches coming up as well. We've got Andy Patchett, who's going to be playing Dylan Mitchell.
Is that the match that got cancelled?
No.
It was Andy, wasn't it?
It was Andy and Stefan that got cancelled.
No, there was a match before that.
That was Andy and Ryan.
Ryan, of course it was. Yeah. Whoa.
Wow. That just kept running, didn't it?
I bet he's glad he put that chewing gum in the pocket.
Well, I thought that were in, to be honest. I was just going to say that's good queuing, but it didn't go in. We have on the money match on the 23rd as well.
Oh, have you? Sorry. What's the 23rd?
It's Ash Gavin, and I've forgotten who he's playing, to be honest. So I've not put it in there.
That's your heavy breathing.
Sorry, mate.
Sound like Darth Vader.
It's my hay fever.
I was getting paranoid. I thought it was me.
We do have some money matches, but I just can't find when they are. There we are, actually. It's the 3rd of September.
Stefan.
No, that's not on now. So it's Dylan Mitchell versus Andy Patchett, which is the 7 p.m. match. And at 2 p.m. we have a couple of lads from Huddersfield, I believe. And one of them's called G. Ali. And the other guy is called Stan Hussein. So, yeah, they're playing on the same card. It's only a small sort of pot, is that one, but for the afternoon match, we don't mind.
No, that's good. That's good. And what date was that on, did you say?
That's on the 3rd of September.
3rd of September. I'm away for that.
Was Zach saying this is amazing streaming at the 147, and I think we're glad you like it.
Loves his pool, does Zach?
Does he?
Really loves his pool, yeah.
John Lee's just confirming that Ask Gavin's playing Ricky Cliff. Thanks, John. I have got it on the message somewhere, just isn't in the diary who he was playing.
He's not very well organised, John.
I know everything that's going on, it's just nobody else knows. Well, I think ideally you'd want to play this one into the centre last, so he can get on the black.
It's not an easy run, this does.
It's not at all. I mean, he's looking at playing this one now up the top rail to the top right-hand pocket. If he gets it, which he has, he's left himself a good chance now. He's got a nice angle here to get back down the table for the one into the bottom left-hand pocket. And he's played this well. I mean, he's stopped there. I thought it was going to be a bit unfortunate there, but he's okay here. He's just got to get back out for the one into the centre. And he's played it well. Just sprung this through now, and he's got just a little pot up the rail to take a 4-2 lead. Well, this is the money shot. He's got to get this now. Not the easiest shot in the world.
He's executed.
But he's got it in. Yeah, lovely shot. So 4-2 to Liam. Just taking a little bit of a lead there.
$25.
People keep giving me money, Phil.
I never get any.
Do not?
Yeah. Can I have 25 quid as well?
Luke Mead. Well, I think he's going to play an £900 a man comp, you know. Fancies winning it. Easy, he says. There's nobody in it yet. Set of choppers.
It's not a difficult game, is it? We just make it difficult.
Oh, he's gone in off. Split lovely them as well.
Still an open table, Daz, yeah. I got distracted by my phone again.
Yeah, with the break. That was a break,
Right,
so...
okay, yeah.
So now it's just a free ball.
Yeah, open table.
Yeah.
One free shot, one visit.
One free
obviously.
shot,
Always
yeah,
one
yeah.
free shot, one visit.
And as everybody, you know, which I've tried to explain to people before, you never have to nominate in Blackball, but nobody even believes... Nobody, I don't think anybody ever believes me when I tell them this.
This is where when people call nominating the skill shot, there's no nominations in Blackball, so that wouldn't work. I'm not saying that the wording of it is correct. People are a little bit obsessed with the word skill.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
I think the secret is just ignore the thing. Just ignore it, and if it happens, it happens.
Right, so Liam's definitely on yellows now. Yeah, I mean, I like the Blackball, I must admit. I do prefer it to World now. I don't play it very much. But from a spectator point of view, I think it's far better to watch. And from a point of tournaments and getting people to play, I can fill a 64-man tournament with Blackball players, but I don't think I could fill a 64-man with World Rule players.
I know where you're going with that, yeah, I can see that. And I agree with you about more fun to watch. If you'd have watched me attempting to play World Rules last night, flipping heck.
Well, I played old EPA rules on Wednesday night, and I didn't play well anyway because I was struggling. I was struggling to hold the queue, to be honest. But I needed to play to get enough games in to qualify to play in the cup first round. In the league that we're playing, they have a ruling that you have to play at least 6 frames before the first round of the cup to qualify to play in the first round of the cup.
I suppose there's all kinds of stipulations in every league you play in.
There is. I mean, I see where they're coming from.
Yeah, stop shipping your fingers in.
But I think for the first round of the cup, there's only 5 games before the first round of the cup. You can play. There's 6 singles and 3 doubles, so you can actually play 2 games. If there were only 6 players in your team, you could all play 2 games each frame. But when there's 8 or 9 players in your team, you're going to struggle to get everybody to play all these frames. So I understand probably from the second round of the cup, you have that stipulation. But I think the first round of the cup, any of your players that signed on should be eligible to
The thing
play.
is, what if you're short and you've got a player at the bar that could help you out?
Exactly.
If you're under them rules, they can't play.
Well, that's it. I mean, I can't play every week because I work shifts, so I can only play every other week. So it's one of them things, but I'm not going to get into that. But yeah, we're playing the old rules, and you forget, because I play other league we're playing these world rules. You forget things like you don't have to hit a cushion and this that and other, you know, and it don't have to confuse you.
I think whichever rule set you play, I'm learning now by learning another rule set. I think the game changes completely.
Yeah, well, on the Tuesday, we're playing a Tuesday night league, and what happened this year, it's a World Rules League, but they decided to do the Cup, Blackball, but they did it as sort of as a league rather than just a straight knockout cup.
All right.
So everybody played everybody, you know, so everybody's sort of got a taste of playing Blackball as well with that, which I thought was quite good. I sort of brought it up at the meeting, maybe we should play Blackball rules. and obviously I got outvoted to play it in the league, but then they did vote in that they'd play it in the cup to see how it went.
It's very dangerous trying to bring a rule set in all in one go like that. You've got to prepare people for it.
I mean, a lot of these players play to a decent standard in the Tuesday League anyway. A lot of them play.
I'm surprised him going this way at this does.
I am very surprised that I see what he's looking at to get on this. He has cued it well, but he's a little bit. Is he a little bit straight on this?
He'll run it from top.
Yeah, he's played that well. So it's going to be 5-2 to Liam, and Lee's going to want to get a frame on the board. Doesn't want Liam getting too far in front. It was my idea, Alan. I did suggest to playing it in the league. It was voted out. Mind you, there were only me, Alan, I think there were James Wood, Simon Phillips, and Matty Ramsden at the meeting, so at the AGM.
I voted. 5 man and you got outvoted. What's going on with us? $55 watching now. It's picking up.
It's picking up now. I haven't seen Alan. Actually, your name's not down for seniors yet. Alan, what's going on there? You're not playing? No, Mr. Brewer this time, I don't believe. He's not coming. He's got an interleague match next day or something like that. So
is he playing a money match tonight?
I believe he's playing John Faulkner tonight.
Yeah, he's over in
at the White Rose.
The White Rose, yeah. See, all the truth's coming out now. Only 3 people could vote.
Yeah, I know the war. Yeah.
Colours does.
Oh dear, sorry. Yellows. It's a good job, yeah. It's a good job we've got Phil here to help me out.
Again, you can't see a problem with these balls.
You can't, no, not really.
Yeah, he's building a nice lead up his Liam.
He is. He's going to take this into the bottom right now. Or will he
He might as well take the centre. And play for the one that's almost near the black spot. Or is it a bit straight for that?
I think it's a bit straight for that one.
Alan, depends whether the decision is working. Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah.
Neither or. No.
No, so we're in between there. I mean, he has got a shot on this one. Wow. No, I didn't like that. I thought he'd have took the other one actually, the one down near the black spot.
I think that just about puts Lee favourite in this frame. Should.
Would you play this off the yellow? To bring it out?
Pot that ball first.
Yeah, yeah.
The only problem with potting off the yellow. Hang on, where's this going?
Wow, that's too hard, is that? It's a bad shot from Lee. Alan said if the missus is working, he can play. You just got to do what I do, Alan, and tell him you're going anyway.
It's played safe, does.
Wow.
I did think there was an handle to get that ball when he was playing it,
A couple of shots tonight, haven't there been like that? What would you do now? Would you plant that red onto the yellow?
Yeah, you put the white up.
I think Alan, if she hasn't got shifts yet, I think you should be giving work and ring Alan and making sure that she's on that week.
If he is working, he comes to work.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, bring away, I want you to cheer you on. Yeah. Yeah, Colin Hogan's thinking about it this time. I can enter next year.
Can't believe you got younger than me.
And I'm far too young for it. What does it start at 50, that one?
Yeah. I'm only 48.
I'm only 41.
49 in 2 days' time, like.
Hint, hint.
That's a 2 days' time, 49 on Monday. Wow, that's a poor shot.
He's going to lay up again, isn't he?
That is a poor shot.
He's got to develop them this time.
I mean, it's a plant, but he hasn't got a shot on, really. So, no, you're right. He's just going to play this out.
He showed him a ball, but
Yeah, and he'll probably just, like I say, he's looked at that, he's played off a bottom cushion. Just pop that red out onto the side cushion out of the way. Yeah.
like that. Great shot.
Just ties Lee's up, puts his in a good position.
Can you put that other handle back on, Daz, and have a look if that one near the black goes in the corner? Can you see it? Can you see that, do you reckon?
I think it goes.
Because it is a big pocket. Put a bit of side on it and straighten it up, couldn't he?
Yeah, possibly. The black's not easy, is it?
He's playing the other balls. I thought he would have.
Wow. I mean, that's not too bad, but
Would you show Liam pots like this, to be honest?
not really. Is it-
The way he's potting.
You've got to think he's going to go for this.
2 cushions and he'll show the other ball. He'll pot this. I'm sure he will. In or over, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
Stowe's still got a lot to do here, though.
it's just that black again,
Just
isn't it?
the black there. This red on the bottom rail, little bit awkward.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
I just don't like them when they're rough at cushion a little bit. I'd rather it just be on the cushion, either touching the cushion or miles away. I hate the shots when it's just an inch or so off the cushion. But maybe that's just me.
Laying it up. It's not a bad shot,
That's
is
a
it?
great shot there from Lee. I won't put that one on, that's what I meant to put on. I'll just look at his back.
It's fried. I've not got it bad from here, Daz. I can see the football in the other room. I can see the rugby here. I've got an action replay that's about 3 minutes behind.
Well, I tell you what, you're looking at that you can't get it that way.
It's tough, this, you know.
It's not easy at all.
When you look at that camera angle, you realise what a good shot it actually is.
Yeah, Peter Healware saying clever shot. You're right, Peter. What a good shot with that.
Good evening, Peter. It looked a good shot initially when he played it, but
It did
like I
look
say, when you look at that,
Yeah.
this is a killer. I don't think that's the way off that jaw, is it?
No.
But what is the handle? This is going nowhere near.
I think he made a fair effort at it though, don't you? There was no easy out of that one.
We couldn't see it, could we?
No. So a bit of a dilemma here for Lee. He's not going to get...
I was going to say he's laid him up again. I'm just watching the action replay. I knew that would happen.
I've done all sorts on me. Some of the things I've done when I've been commentating. We were watching one of the big money matches. We'd got it on big screen while there was something going on here. And I was just in the middle of watching it, and I actually started commentating on the match that were on the big screen over there.
Oh, was that Shane?
No, but it might have been, yeah. I know I've done it a couple of times, to be fair. Actually, Bucky's picked his pint up and talked into it instead of microphone.
Does Tommy D's put a request in?
What's Tommy want? Try and find me a game at Blackball for about 300 a month. So, anybody out there fancy against Tommy?
Swanee keeps saying he'll come in and have a game with some people, doesn't he?
Does he? Yeah. Probably won't be a bad matchup, that. Swanee and Tommy. Struggling near his lead now, isn't he?
It's become messy, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe the 5-2 don't make
it. Might go for double here. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
He's left it, I think.
Plant that.
Ooh, no, he's all right. Yeah, it's fine.
He'll plant it.
Yeah.
As long as it leaves the other yellow.
I'm going to say yellow's just got to be kind on it, and that's absolutely perfect.
Oh, hello. Was this white going? No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine there.
Why so heavy though?
Yeah, that's I mean, he's all right, but this is going to be 6-2 4-frame lead.
You'd have to say Liam's going to be happy with that.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Comfort break.
Have to a little break, so...
He's off somewhere.
Right.
I don't know if they're both gone. Yeah, they've both gone.
So we'll have while we're here, we'll just have a quick look at this. So there's the dates. Obviously the July one's gone, and we'll have that off. So tomorrow the PPS event 4. Still a couple of places left if anybody fancies it. World rules, £25 entry, double elimination to the last to the quarterfinals. October the 15th, our senior event. That's just a one-day event. £20 entry. You got to be 50 this year to play in that. On October the 29th, our PPS 3 event 5. Then on November the 26th, it's our big £100 a man Blackball event. There's about 7 places left in that. We're limiting that to 32 players, £1,200 for the winner. So that should be a cracking day. We've got some quality players already in that. If anybody else fancies it, get the name down quickly. It's just £30 deposit to secure your place.
Leave you to all that then, Daz. I left it to you.
You fine, mate?
Sorry, mate.
No, not a problem.
I've got Nathan, one of my friends, talking to me in not private chat, but on my Facebook page.
Yeah.
He's saying he's loving the different camera handles.
Good. That's what we're hoping to get more, actually. Our aim is to get cameras on at least 4 tables in the back. Then we can flip to, if there's a good match on another table, you can flip over and have a look if one of them finishes. So the guys are just on a small break at the moment. We will be back very shortly. That's on.
Did you turn it off?
Just answer that. Peter's asking if the 20th is streamed. Tomorrow is streamed. Yep.
10ish, I think.
It is.
After 10 o'clock.
All club owns 10.
Totally agree there, Zach. Just needs to stop Daz frying them.
Do you know the story to that, Phil? Or has Phil told you, or did he just told you I did it? Now what is? What it is what the cable for the camera. We run it behind the wall, which it's like the false wall in front, and the radiators are behind. And it has dropped down onto the hot pipes on the radiator, and obviously after 6, 7 months, 8 months of the radiators being on, it's packed in.
You're just a scapegoat, mate.
That's it. It's just blaming me. That's all it is. Yeah.
Good evening, Liam.
Good evening, Liam. I see Liam Eales has got a money match coming up, I believe, at Pilkey's. Lloyd Cars 19 says hope it's until late. I've got a 12-hour bus journey tomorrow.
Do you think he means not? Not on late?
Don't know. Yeah, 12-hour bus journey.
Is that what you meant, Lloyd?
It usually finishes about 10:30, doesn't it, the PPS. I won't be here tomorrow, but Phil Bailey, Mark Lamb and Paul Buck are at your service tomorrow.
So just to clarify for the viewers, Liam's on Reds.
Nice one, Phil. Thanks for that. Very diplomatic there. And we're not on the interval anymore.
And we're not on the interval. Oh yeah, didn't see that. Totally agree, Peter. He does. He's dangerously running away from him.
Yeah. Liam Eales is just a friendly £500 pot. Liam Eales, aka Justin Bieber.
Liam, when has 500 been a friendly pot? It'd break my heart if I lost for 500.
I know. These young'uns nowadays, eh? Well, Lee's got to stop this run of Liam's on him very quickly.
Oh, look at this.
Well, Liam might be stopping the run himself here.
I think you can see a fraction of that. And I'm getting tangled up.
You're tangling yourself up.
Yeah, it's not around my neck though, you're lucky. If I had a neck.
I think he can see edge of it, but I think
he can see some of that. I agree.
He might try swerve this. Wow, he's going across the table. That's a surprise. Is that one?
He's got it. Oh no.
No.
Now then, Lee, what have you got? I think confidently would take these off, but
yeah.
Don't know. Surely you'll take all these accolades as being the best stream in the country.
I'd say that. Would. Yes, Lloyd there saying the best stream in Britain. I finished 23rd in under 23 player in Scotland and missed 2 events.
Decent standard then?
Yes, definitely. There's quite a few Scottish contingent coming down for the senior event. As Harris put on Facebook, the Scottish are taking over Pudsey.
Sorry, I missed that.
For the senior event, quite a big Scottish contingent coming down to play in that.
Alright, that'd be good. I've got a friends up in Scotland.
Yeah, I know somebody put a post on, and Harry Sally said he says you're going to get some translation for how, so you can understand what they're saying. And I couldn't actually comment back on the page; it wouldn't let me. So I'm going to tell you, my granddad was from Glasgow, and I could never understand the word he said. I really couldn't. He lived in England he'd lived in England for a long, long time, but he still had that Glaswegian accent. And when he spoke, especially if he started talking a bit quick, I was lost. I had it. I just couldn't understand him.
They get the old alcohol in them as well.
Yeah.
Gets the old a bit worse.
Well, 7-2. It's.
For anybody that's Scottish watching, we're not actually patronising you.
Oh no, I think they're great. My granddad was the nicest bloke you ever meet, but I couldn't understand a bloody word he said. I really couldn't.
Daz, I'm just watching the replay from that. He didn't make a cushion then.
Wow.
Oh yeah, there you go, balling on.
Yes, yes.
We're not doing well with this.
We're not doing well
tonight.
with this commentary. Yeah, good pot there.
Liam again.
He's running away with this a little bit now, and I feel for Lee if he needs to get his head on.
There's a lot of time in it yet, but he's got to start putting frames on the board,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
8. If he
Can't
gets
win it
8,
too
if
far.
he goes 8 to in front and a race to 15, he can soon run away from you, can't it? Paul Camplin
Daz
saying,
colours.
they're on.
Oh yeah, we're behind. Cheers, Zach.
Yeah, he went to the races yesterday, did Lee. It's funny actually because last time we played the money match here, he went to races as well. It's not good prep, is it, really, for a money match?
It's not ideal. Not ideal. What is good prep for a money match though?
Well, that's it. It's all on the day. I mean, you can be playing really well, and that's 8-2 now. It's struggling his Lee here now. A lot of work to do.
I was talking with Craig Lakin last week before he played Matty Lawrenson, and he walked in the club and I said to him, "Was you late getting here?" He said, "I've no idea, I've been asleep all the way here." Now that's good preparation.
Yeah.
He was obviously relaxed.
He's also relaxed, this Craig. He's a very good money player, though. I like watching Craig play. I think he's a good player to watch.
As is Matty as well.
Yeah. As I was saying to you earlier, I saw Matt used to play a lot before, and I hadn't seen him play for quite a while. A few people were saying it was Matt Lawrenson. When I was looking on Facebook, there were a few comments saying, who is he? And I thought, well, I know who he is, but, I just hadn't heard of him for a while.
They're not half hitting these breaks hard,
Yeah, but I think that's dry.
Third one today,
Yeah.
unless we've missed one. You can't believe that a ball's not going though when they're
You
hitting
can't.
like that.
You can't. I mean, sometimes they split so nicely, and nothing goes in. I mean, I was going to say, I think he'll go Reds. Oh, and he's missed it. Wow. Now Lee's got to take advantage of
Well
that.
then, Lee.
Just take advantage of it now. I think he's got to be pretty attacking in his play as well, Lee, because he can do it. He's a good player, a good potter.
To be fair, Peter, Liam looks very comfortable tonight.
Yeah, Lee's struggling.
You can't put your finger on why though, Daz, can you?
No, he's
Doesn't make
been in.
sense.
Been in this afternoon. He's had a practice with Lammy.
He was sat opposite us when he came in. He was nice and relaxed.
Yeah,
and
it was. His
Yeah.
prep's all there,
he If you look at his body language, he looks comfy. It's just not.
He's not used to all these players watching him. That's what it is. He's not used to having fans. Sorry, Lee, when you're watching it back.
Notice it wasn't me, Lee.
I have been called brutal in the past with my comments sometimes.
Oh, I get called a lot worse than that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, we thought you meant Lee, Peter.
Zach, I've just had to talk about the colours again.
I think that colour button ain't working right tonight. It just doesn't seem to be coming on.
Yeah, your arm's not reaching it, that's what it is.
It's my bad shoulder. Can't press button.
Tommy, we're not sure who actually asked for Blackball rules in this game.
Yeah, so Tommy's saying that. He said the other day Lee wouldn't win this. He needed to play world rules, not Blackball. He isn't going to be able to outpot people like Liam. Yeah, we are, as Phil says, we aren't sure who asked for Blackball. There is a nice tactical side to Blackball. It's just if you don't know him that well. Is he alright just to run this through? Can he just glance off that black? Or will he not touch it?
Yeah, run through it slightly. He won't even hit it, I don't think. Well, he does.
Oh, he's run right into it. But I think he put a bit of side on that to do that.
It looked like it pulled in, didn't it?
Yeah. Peter's saying the table is playing great. This cloth's been superb. It really has. I played on it the other night. Actually, we played on, as I was saying, the Wednesday league. We played on a table, and to be fair, table was bang level. It was great, but it was like playing on a carpet. It's like playing in long grass, to be honest. It was shocking. There's no speed. It just didn't go anywhere. The ball just died. Oh, he nearly potted that. Right, come on, Lee. See what you can do.
Oh, I need to lay off this lemonade, you know. Not half gassing me up.
What's happening here? Am I seeing something wrong here?
You watching replay, mate?
No, I'm watching this. Have we got players got wrong balls here? I've got the colours the wrong way around.
Well, Lee's shooting now, so if that's any benefit to you, Lee's on red, isn't he?
Wow. No, table's not being redone, Tommy. It's not that old in this cloth on the match table. It was only done for Stefan and Stefan's match. And Lee gets a frame. Yeah, Paul, I've sussed that out. It was my fault. I just pressed the wrong button.
Do you think we need a staff change? Is it something I should be looking at?
I just need sleep. That's all I need, Phil. I need some sleep.
I'll be getting zero sleep tonight.
It's funny because I said we were on about it at work today, and I said I think if I add up the hours I've slept this week, I've probably got one night's sleeping.
Sounding like me, mate. That's what I do.
I mean, I don't sleep a lot as it is. I don't need a lot of sleep, but I've slept a hell of a lot less than usual.
I average about 3 or 4 hours a night.
Peter says that I actually had somebody say that good quality tables and good quality balls don't matter. I won't repeat what I said. Yeah. Good quality tablecloth and good quality balls definitely does.
Zach's got a message for you.
Yeah. Give Phil the button to press. It might help if I put my glasses on, Phil, maybe. Things look a lot bigger now. A lot clearer.
Does it tell you what colours they're on?
No?
Oh, okay, I just wondered. It's going to be a long night, mate.
Zach's will have enough sleep when I'm dead. You're right there. I don't sleep much. I really don't sleep much, but with my shoulder being that bad this week and the amount of painkillers I've bombed down my head, it's a wonder I'm still functioning at all.
I know we keep saying it, but this is a frame that Lee needs.
Yeah, it definitely needs to win.
If you can't negotiate these, there's problems.
Same guy who said about cloth and balls accused him of not understanding pool as well. Talking about balls and the Pro Cups.
Don't forget the watershed does.
No. It's only we played a match again in the Wednesday League.
I know what's coming here. Go on.
And the guys wanted us to swap the ball. They didn't want us to play with a spotted ball.
Okay.
And the reason was that they said we was cheating.
Cheating, okay, right.
Because it said the dots on the ball tell you where to hit it.
What, they speak to him?
There's dots on the balls tell you where to hit the ball.
I know one guy that once said to me, they're putting him off. So they're putting you off. They don't move till you hit it, and then you can do nothing with it. I won't name names.
And he really believed it though. That's the thing. He really believed that. I said, there's dots on the ball. I said, we don't tell you where to hit the ball. I said, all it is it visual. It shows you what the ball's doing. I said, it's you still got to know where to hit the object ball. He wasn't having it. Anyway, the league, the rules changed in the league this year, and it said it doesn't matter if the ball has red dots on it.
What if it's got big chalk marks on it?
I might have to wipe them off.
Yeah. I don't like them blue spots.
Gary Newell's having a go now. Look, that's all I have a go at Dazzling. You need an automatic colour detector.
We've got one, Gary. It's called Daz. It's not working very well.
Need some new batteries. Well, this isn't easy for Lee, is it? Still.
It's just that black ball, isn't it? It's just the black ball. If he leaves himself low on this ball, but like where he's queuing now, he can punch into it. Has he got the angle to do that, Dan?
I don't know really, to be honest.
Is he running it? Oh no, he's not. Ooh.
That's too straight.
No, he's the wrong side.
Can he run it through though now and come out so he can play the black into the centre?
Bottom centre.
Bottom centre.
Oh, he's asking a lot, mate. Change your angle. Or is he? Yeah, he's not. You'll not see it anyway.
No.
He's in the way.
Load of check side on here.
Good queuing. How's his luck? Not enough.
Just not hard enough.
See
Well,
it.
he's got a shot.
Top
He's got
bag.
a shot on it.
Top bag, maybe.
Let's have a quick look at this.
No, middle bag. It's definitely not going in the top.
it's not going at top, is it? It's definitely going to be...
Fortunately, Gary, we've not got any replacements for it.
To be honest, he was a little unfortunate there, Lee. I think he deserved a little bit of luck with that. If he'd have run on another 3 or 4 inches, he'd have been perfect.
He was a tad unlucky, to be fair, Daz, wasn't he? He played it quite well.
He played a decent shot on it, didn't he?
Yeah. And again, can you see Liam missing these?
I know I said that's a good shot from Liam. He's developed his only bad ball there. I can't see him missing these, to be honest. Look, we've got another automatic colour detector just walked in, Phil.
Ah, he's here.
Yeah.
He's drinking as well.
He's straight on it. He hasn't brought us one over, has he? You know what I mean? That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
They do, Paul.
No. Just a Coke, Phil, would have been good, though. Please, mate. Hey.
You'll be having a break now.
Yeah. I don't know, Phil might want a break.
I'm not bothered. You can crack on for a bit if you want, Daz. Go socialising.
I'll do this.
That's the word.
Networking. Daz Kardashian, that's my name. We need a new automatic colour detector, Phil, because it's not working right well tonight.
Automatic colour detector?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already need a new down.
His arm won't reach that mouse. 9-3 does.
What's that, mate?
The predicted 9-3.
Oh, right. I think they're right as well.
Yeah, can't see a problem. Said that 5 balls ago.
Yeah. Is it going right up the table and back round?
Ooh.
That's a good shot, is that?
He's queuing well.
He's very confident in his queuing. Very confident. And Lee wanted more money on this, and Liam said, no, we'll leave it where it is. He just got on that a bit too far.
Got into it.
I bet now Liam's rushing in.
That's a couple of times he's done that.
He has, yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. So, I'm going to leave it to Phil Bailey. What's Zach saying there? You'll have to take this one for...
He means himself.
All right. Yes, so I'm going to pass it over to Phil Bailey. He's going to take over as the colour detector now. And I'll leave the 2 Phils in charge.
Bye. I'm still here, by the way.
I think you've...
Well, good evening, Phil.
Good evening yourself.
2 Phils.
And you've got Paul saying good evening to you as well.
Oh, Paul, good lad. How are you doing, pal? I bet you're having a drink as well, aren't you?
And Zach, who's commentating on here, Phil, he's one of my friends back home as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Good evening, Zach. Is it your first time on the stream?
No, I've been here before, mate.
Well, hey.
You mean Zach, don't you?
Yeah, you're in good form tonight, Phil.
It's early yet, Paul. It's early.
Right. Let me see what Daz has done to this mouse. So we're saying Liam's on yellows, I believe.
Yeah.
9-3. 9-3.
I think we've seen 4, is that right, Peter? 4? Maybe 5? Lost count, to be honest with you.
Could have done with just been a little further. Blackball rules, though. Doesn't matter whether the red goes in, as long as the yellow does. Oh. Bit unlucky there, Phil.
Liam hasn't been playing like that, to be honest with you. He's been a lot more crisp than that.
Was he?
That's the first real bad shot I've seen him play, if we're being honest. He's probably played plenty more, but Daz has been distracting me, telling me his shoulder's bad and stuff, so...
Anything but pool?
Yes.
Yes. That's Daz. He's propped up at the bar nicely now, he's Daz. That's it for the evening. So I haven't seen much of Liam. I know he's played a few times at the club. Never really watched him.
Led to believe he's got a snooker background.
Aha.
Allegedly.
He's brought a fair few friends with him tonight.
He has.
Oh, that's a nice
And
shot.
to be fair, up to now, he's not disappointing them. It is a lovely shot, is that?
I think Lee Stowe's full of cold by the sounds of him coughing.
Oh, he's been like that all night, yeah. I don't know at what point they're having a break, Phil. There's been no mention of it yet, so...
Right. It's only a short race. Sometimes they don't have a break when it's only 15.
Yeah.
But if they've...
They had a quick toilet break.
Yeah.
But they've been on there and come back, so... So there you go, Peter's confirming what I thought. First loose shot from Liam.
You wait till Daz gets on for the exhibition afterwards.
Who's he playing, yourself?
No, he'll be playing himself. He'll come second in that as well.
And struggling.
PPS tomorrow, he isn't even here. Can you believe that?
I know, so I gather he's been saying he's going away, isn't he?
Unbelievable.
Going celebrating his birthday.
Ash.
.48 runners tomorrow, yeah? So I'm told.
Well, Lammy, if he's listening, might be able to confirm that. There's people always coming and going. I know there was a fair few places left. Well, when I mean a fair few, there was 6 or 7 places left yesterday, but they filled up quite quick. Event number 4. It's a big one.
How many is there? 5, is there?
Yeah, there's 5 in total, but this is the way you need to make a move if you're going to hit that top 16 for the grand final. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I don't know whether it's going to be top 16. Mr. Lamb's tournament director.
Do you have a finals day on that?
Sorry?
Is it a finals day?
Yeah. I think we've run it once with the top 16, then we ran it with a 32 and a 32. And I don't know what Lammy's decided on doing this year. That's not a bad shot from Lee.
I was pleasantly surprised when I heard there was a money match tonight. Wasn't even aware of it.
This one slipped under the radar a bit.
Yeah.
It was always arranged because of, we've got the equipment out, we've got the table set up for the PPS tomorrow, so they've just made use of that fact.
Yeah.
Long day tomorrow.
Very long day.
10 o'clock start, and it'll be streamed all day until it ends. Looking forward to it though.
I'll pop in and I don't know how long for, but I shall be here at some point.
It's a good lineup tomorrow. People like Shane Appleton in it.
Ah, cool. It might help me to understand these ball rules as well. Watching them a bit.
How's Jane's daughter gone on?
Started tonight, so could be any time tonight, it could be tomorrow, it could be whenever.
Well, you need to...
I've got the phone at the side of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on call, mate.
Yeah, she's gone in at 6:30 tonight, so I quickly darted over here out of the way.
She'll understand.
Zach responding to your...
Oh yes, Zach. Oh, good lad. I'm glad you found us. Oh, it's a great try, and that's a great result as well. Look at that. Very nice.
It couldn't have landed any better, could it?
I mean, he went for the disturbance, but there was a little bit of luck in how that came out. Never mind. Make your own luck in this game.
That is a big gap, 7 frames.
It's a big gap over such a short race. That's the difference, isn't it?
Yeah, it's half the match.
And also, he's got to the magical double figure.
So when it goes 10-all, is that when Dazzy's coming back on?
Oh, you won't. He'll wander back across. Well, actually, he's wandering back over now. What's going on there?
He's not coming in this direction.
Yeah, there'll be someone else that doesn't know about his leg hurting or his arm or his shoulder.
He's walking like he's got one shoe on and one off.
He's a fine physique of a man, he's Daz. Look at that. What do you think to the right rack then? Being a referee, Phil,
I've got one of my own, actually, yeah. Yeah, they work very well, they do.
They really do, don't they? Once you've got they're a little bit strange when you first look at them, but once you've got the idea of them, I think they're fantastic. Is he using a braking cue, William?
No, I don't think either of them are. I don't think so.
I think Lee has one. Whether he's used it tonight or not, I don't know. But I think definitely has a braking cue with him, does Lee?
They've been getting some real action on this break, but a lot of dry breaks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like that, the split's fantastic. The no balls down though. You're giving your opponent the table, aren't you?
I think somebody's just scored at the football and put the player off.
It was,
and then instantly apologised.
It was a reaction to the football. No, this is a great chance. And Lee will need this.
It was 2-all at one point, and we said it was a massive frame. And obviously Liam went 3-2 up. And he's just never got it back after that, Lee. So again, yeah, this could be a massive frame. Really needs this one. No.
Well, he stayed out. Tommy there saying, do I know if anyone is looking for a game of Blackball? No fleeces. Tommy, I'll bear that in mind. What's Daz said? Is Daz aware that
Daz
you're
is
interested?
aware of it, yeah. He's thrown a couple of names randomly, but not at Tommy.
All right.
Just thrown names. Literally.
Do they actually play pool or what? Were the darts players?
I don't know.
The rugby players?
Could be anyone. I think Pogba was mentioned at one point. I don't know.
Yeah.
Tommy, can you tell us who Daz mentioned?
And Peter Heel says this is definitely not the Lee Stowe who usually turns up. Well, as I say, I've missed most of this match, but the score doesn't do him justice.
There was talk about him.
Oh yeah, Nick Calveri, Tommy. I mean, we're not saying that Nick would agree to it, but some potential in that one. Look at that. Tommy says he didn't hear Daz mention anyone. Tommy says he'll play Nick if he's up for it.
Not sure if he mentioned Swanee, you know.
The Kirk.
Kirk, yes.
Well, see if we can get that one on. What does Kirk normally listens into these?
He won't be on today's other arrangements today.
Oh, I see. He might be watching tomorrow's event, though.
Possibly.
We'll mention it again if he comments.
If you are listening in Kirk, I hope everything's gone okay for you today, Paul.
All right. Okay. Well, yep. Good stuff, Kirk. All the best.
Dan Knight, Dan Knight, Phil.
Yeah, Tommy, another one thrown into the ring there is Dan Knight. Oh, that white ball's going close. And it was. Well, that's gone very nice for Lee. That white was going very close.
Really needs these next two balls. Really needs it.
Well, if he can just stun up now and put... I'd be going for the black in the top centre. But he might choose to make sure and just put the black into the top right-hand corner. Ooh.
Do you know, I think he's played that well considering the score.
Yeah, exactly. Because you could easily put a bit too much on that, couldn't you? Oh. He's in.
Finished, needed it.
Well done, Lee. A lot of pressure on that one. Tommy says he wouldn't play Dan. I've known him too long to play someone I know well. Well, of course, yeah, on the snooker scene. You're right. You will know him. I don't think these guys are going for a break, Phil.
It doesn't look like it, does it? 10 minutes wouldn't do him any harm, would it? Is it worth mentioning it to them, see if they want 10 minutes?
Probably both in the zone out there. I don't know. I don't know what benefit now. They might go. I mean, it's up to them, isn't it?
Well, he gets another frame on the board.
Zach's asking, what do we think of the breaking cues? Well, a lot of people have them these days, and it's such a massive part of the game, Phil, isn't it? Especially at the higher levels.
Is Lee Mitchell saying he's broke 3 breaking cues? Is that what he's applying there?
Yeah, or has he broke 3 times?
Zach, I've asked many of the pros what they think of these breaking cues, and they all stick by them. Allegedly, they're a lot lighter than a standard cue, so you can propel them through a lot quicker. Not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's psychological, a lot of it, I think, as well, isn't it? It's how you feel. And there is, it's a massive thing. So you can certainly lose the frame from the break if you don't do a good one.
The thing is, if the breaking cue's not working for them in a certain match, they'd be trying to change it anyway.
Yeah.
So they would stick by it, even if it wasn't working. What's that music I can hear?
You'll be able to record it on the stream. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what the title is.
No, I thought it was on here.
No. Tommy, we will. I think actually we've passed that information to Daz, and I reckon he's already on the keyboard. Asking him, so we might even get a reply this evening. Now, just one awkward yellow, but that can be cleared by the one near the top centre. He can play that the yellow near the top centre onto the red over the top left and clear that bag. So he isn't going to be too worried, is Liam.
I thought he might have moved it at that point.
Well, he's actually trying to play onto it. And he may still go for the cut, because it won't matter if that red drops. There's a yellow over the top right-hand corner, which means it's almost guaranteed to be on wherever he ends up on the table. Bit of a risk. All the reds are there. Peter says a lot of the players on the IPA use breaking cues.
It's true that. They do.
No, I think that's gone wrong. I don't think he wanted that contact on the red.
No.
And I can't really see the next pot.
I don't think there's anything on, is there? Is he firing at this?
Yeah, he can double this across. Yeah. Nice attempt, but I think he's left the one the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah. Again, you can't see a problem with this layup.
Yeah, certainly if it was more of an even score, there is that added pressure on Lee. He's a fair few behind.
He may just throw caution to the wind.
Yeah, this is when you let your arm go loose, isn't it? And
Yeah.
you end up playing some natural pool.
That's not too bad.
I know. The cut into the centre with the left hand one of those three reds isn't as hard as it looks. That's just the camera angle, and you can drop down to this this red at the left hand side of the table afterwards. So yes, it's still on.
Let's go in the other ball. Oh,
Yeah, that was the one I was on about, but
Oh, I
he's
thought
hit
you meant the one near the yellow.
he's hit that completely wrong. Now, here's a chance.
I thought somebody was bringing you a drink then.
Oh no. Scandalous. Look at Daz wearing his glasses.
The wise owl. He's wearing glasses, but look how far away his phone is from his head.
It's still it's still like on a selfie stick, isn't it?
Is he taking a selfie at that point?
I wonder if they're his glasses.
They're probably not looking at that. Laying this up.
He is on and off the cushion, back up behind the yellow.
Showing it. I think you can see that.
Yeah, we haven't got a camera angle that'll show it any better, I don't think. That's about the only one we... Yeah, I mean, it does.
Yeah.
You can easily see that, yeah.
Cross double.
If you can get to that side of it.
White enough.
Well, that's a risk.
He's give him a chance. He could actually play the yellow off the red now.
Well, I would be doing that. I'd be playing it top right-hand
Pocket
corner,
up.
off the red, definitely. Peter says, I think Lee is beginning to wish he was playing a different night.
To be fair, Peter, his body language hasn't changed all night. He doesn't look uncomfortable at any point. It's just the score that's against him.
Oh, no.
That is a bad shot.
Yeah, he's overcut that one.
Fancy Lee to take these off now.
Yeah, I would. Doesn't have to do too much with the white ball.
No.
That pot has to go, though. Oh, no, it didn't do.
Again, middle of the pocket. You've got to it, middle of the pocket. They don't go on these tables at that pace like that.
No. Now, does that yellow pass the other yellow into that corner bag? The yellow is nearest, because if it does, it can screw back now and go for the one, well, the top side of the black as we're viewing it. What did you just do then? Oh no, it's okay. I thought he'd asked Lee to the table for a decision then.
Go in having a look at it.
I think the plant's risky. I think you've got to play this.
I think he'll play cushion first.
Yeah, I think. Oh,
Direct.
oh,
Nice
he's,
shot.
yeah, it's okay. I think he wanted it further back because I do believe he wanted the one nearest the black next. He's still on though. If this drops, he let go of that very early, didn't he, from his bridging hand?
Keep giving each other shots in this frame, don't they?
Yep. How close, or how far away, should we say, is the red near the left-hand jaw of the middle bag? And that tells us it's quite a distance and pots. So it's all on this one. That's all right. Same bag.
Whoa. Heavy arm again.
That's why I would have done the other bag, because there was more margin of error. He's killed the white ball nicely there.
Yeah, it's a good shot, is that?
Yes, well done.
Good finish.
That's 2 frames on the run there, and a bit of a comeback from Lee.
And they've gone for a break.
Yes, both guys have nipped for a comfort break. Well, we're back on, Phil. Let's see who's benefited from the break. Balls are down. A ball is down.
Really well today. Just not getting any luck in the ball winning.
Well, he has there.
He has with this one.
And he has a yellow nicely into the bottom centre, or even into the bottom left.
Yeah.
His choice. But they're just begging for it. So are the reds, though.
If he could find the first red, I think he'd take red.
Yeah. A little bit of traffic. Should be able to get around the back of them.
He's not looked like missing much tonight, has Liam? Potting really nice.
Davey Angus says usually when he's watching, Lee's doing the business. You're right there. In recent form, Lee's been playing really well.
He's not got into that one, Phil.
Okay, Peter. All the best, mate.
Good night, Peter.
See you tomorrow. Well, the white isn't going to make it into the pocket. He'll be okay. But I think those two reds pass into that top left. So from here, it's another chance for Lee.
That's good positioning.
It is, because he can even choose to play the red off the yellow if it doesn't. Let's see what he does.
I think he's fine. I don't think he needs it.
No, he doesn't. I mean, even from this angle, it looks like it goes. Obviously, it does. Yes. Hard work done. Lovely angle. So we've just had a message from Lammy. There are currently 3 spots left for tomorrow.
Has he got Jason Freeling?
Have you got Jason? Have you got Jason Freeling, Lammy?
Is he on the chat? We don't know who's in there, do we?
A few spots left though. So if any of you are interested, tomorrow, our PPS event number 4. World Rules, double eliminator, £25 entry. Lee would have loved to come another 3 or 4 inches towards that bulk line. Just having a
It's still fancy.
A second look at this. He should be doing it. He just doesn't want to overscrew and then end up behind the yellow. So that's why he's chosen to go the other way. And unfortunately missed the red. Well, that could be a game changer, couldn't it? This stage. It's a little straight onto the one into the top left-hand corner, so I think it'll be the middle first. That's better.
Does the black pass the red?
I don't think so. Well, it does if you wanted to risk it in the cushion first and, yeah, bully it into the bag. I think you can get round it here. He's trying. He's going to...
He's sitting on it. Oh, he's all right.
Well, plan B then.
Oh.
Wow.
Right. Do you want to nominate this?
What is he going to try both?
I think so.
I think
I don't
actually
think he's got a choice, has he?
you don't. I don't think you have a choice here. I think you've got to go for the skill shot.
He's laying up a lot, I think.
Oh.
And that's stalemate, I would guess.
Well, I think, yeah. I mean, you can go and check that if you want, Phil, if they ask, but...
Looks like he's attempting it. He's having a look at it. It's a 9-ball re-rack if he does. Yeah.
Phil, your expertise is required.
Be right back.
So we're just going to let Phil have a wander up to the table.
I don't think you need to go for that.
That's how you restarted, isn't it?
Alright, Gary.
Tell them we've got to carry on.
It's a 9-ball re-rack.
9 ball, yeah.
How's it going?
Alright, mate.
Diamond.
Diamond.
It's like a diamond star. It's a re-rack, but not a full re-rack. Blackball.
No, that's the next shot.
No, it'll be it's whoever broke. Liam. It'll just go. It's a re-rack, so the guy who broke breaks again. But it's a limited rack. So I think Phil's already decided that there's no way through. It is going to be a re-rack, and he's just explaining to the guys why. Phil's your man when it comes to the the intricate details of Blackball re-racks, and believe it or not, they're lagging to see who breaks. Daz, I wasn't aware of that.
No, I won't bet.
I thought a re-rack was a re-rack. You see.
No, doing this.
So because this is going to be a 9-ball re-rack, and because of it being a 9-ball re-rack, then you're actually lagging to see who breaks. Thank God we had Phil here.
Phil, can I do that 9-ball that is not that positive when it breaks up?
Yeah. And there we go, guys. This is a first for the live stream.
There you go, Lee.
9 balls on the table.
It's only if it's.
So what?
Yellow's away. Black nearly was as well. Ho ho.
I'm over here.
That is so unlucky. Because I actually think you can't see the red.
I'm back.
Phil, you're going to explain that to the viewers once you get your headset back on?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, Phil, go for it.
Yeah, basically it was stalemate by design. When it's by design, it's a 9-ball re-rack. Obviously, you've seen what I did. You take the front ball off on the back 5.
And the back 5, yeah, 4 apiece effectively.
Yeah.
And what I didn't realise, because I'd heard about the 9-ball re-rack before, what I didn't realise is that you're lagging to
You
decide.
re-lag, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's stalemate by... Start again. If it's stalemate by accident, it's the same breaker with 15 balls.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
God, I'm out of breath.
Oh, that's a lovely shot. That is a lovely shot. Well played.
Right, what have I missed? Is this from the break?
Yes. Yeah, that's good. Gives himself a chance. He could have tried to do a lot more with the white ball there and completely messed this up, but he hasn't. Oh no. Wow. Evening, Lammy. No, 7 o'clock sharp start.
Good evening, Lemmy.
Wow. Well, he attempted the pot. His white ball was good. Safety attempt from Liam.
This is the longest 9-ball re-rack I've ever seen in my life. Normally they break dish with there being no traffic.
Yeah, and you can hit directly in the middle of the two that you've left on at the front, so it's a different breaking angle, isn't it?
The problem is, if you've never broke one of them 9-ball re-racks before, you don't know how it's going to react.
Yeah, true. You should really be practicing those, and how many people out there, if they own up, have done? Hitting it, not a problem. Leaving it safe, well, that's a different story. Oh, miscue. So Lee with two shots. He's decided to move the white ball. What's he looking at? Is he cannoning his bad yellow out? Oh, this is a risky shot for me. If he's, yeah, that's better. I thought, just for a moment there, I thought he was going to try and pop the red and move the white ball down there.
It's a good result, that. Took it well, that.
That was really well played in the end.
There was a lot of risk in that shot, wasn't there?
There was, yeah. Good pace. Oh, slow down. No. That's in the middle of either being too hard or too soft. Yes, there's a pot on, and he can get that pot quite easily. You can't hold the white ball. And I don't think you can get the white ball round where you really want it, neither.
Do you think it could be an off?
No, not on that angle. Oh, no, I see what you mean. I'm not on about cutting this down. I was cutting that back into the bottom centre. If you try and take it bottom left, then I agree with you. And then I looked at the top centre off two cushions, taking the one into the bottom centre. So, oh, that's well played. That's unlucky. Well played from a positional point of view. Now there's some pressure on.
Do you think the double's on?
Is he tempted by the cut?
The cut's tight, isn't it?
It is. But I tell you what, he's going for it, unless he's going for it cushion first. Well, the only thing there is he stopped the plant with his first visit.
I think he just drops this and takes the yellow into the black pocket.
Yep.
Want to run it.
Well, that was a risk.
I wouldn't have run into it.
I think that's okay, though. I think the camera is lying a little when you look at that being a difficult shot into the centre. He says.
That camera's lying as well.
Yeah, so's Phil. That's a cross double all day long.
Pass.
I think you can get the white ball out of the way. You could even end up trebling that. So I think you go for it. There's no real safety, is there? Look where that red is. You're not going to get that safe. And do you fancy getting the right pace on the yellow to cover that bottom left-hand corner?
This is why I'm surprised he ran into it, to be honest. I thought he would have just dropped that other yellow in. It's a good effort.
You think he's left that?
I don't know.
A little bit of swerve on that, though. It's quite a big target.
It looks easy.
And the red's close to the bag, so any contact on the red, there's a good chance that goes in. No, he's clean, actually. Look, there's no swerve on that. Well.
Liam's 4 away after this. 4 away from the match.
11-5. Liam goes ahead, and that last frame swung either way for a long time, didn't it? Lee will feel he really should have had that. Paul Camplin says, I've just seen that one come through. Paul Camplin says, Lexi Camplin says, come on, Lee. Good split from Lee. That yellow's tied up in that clump of red near the bulk line.
He's playing the right ball now. You've got to play that yellow first.
You absolutely have to. And having done that very nicely indeed, they're all there for him. Has there not been any break dishes?
Not a single one that I can remember. Oh, did Liam do one a couple of frames back? I think Liam did one a couple of frames back.
Maybe someone out there will confirm that either way.
Yeah, I think Liam did one.
Did he?
2 frames, but I'm sure he did. 2 or 3 frames back.
Fair enough.
Anybody on chat help us with that?
Lee could be evening this score up, couldn't he, with the break and runs. Going to end up with a good angle, and that's okay. Might have to bump into that red quite hard now.
Punch into it, yeah. Should be all right. Should be in good shape if he does.
Yeah, you can't go past it now. I think you're far better off deliberately going into the red and quite hard.
Perfect. Black goes past, doesn't it?
I think Black still passes to that top left corner. He might choose to hold it in for the middle, or even bring it back for the bottom middle, or all the way back for the same bag. Oh, wow, Lee.
I'm okay.
Not as far back as he wanted. He's still got the one to the top left-hand corner.
Johnny says 2 of the first 3 frames were break dishes, but they went dry in the first frame. I remember that.
Yeah, they did.
They did, didn't they, Dalskin? I'm not saying Johnny's wrong. I don't. No, the first frame wasn't, was it?
Who were driving, was it Daz?
Yeah.
Wow. Fine cut. A bit of luck with the white ball. And that's looking in. 11-6 to Liam.
No, from Nick. Can't do it at the moment.
Tommy Nick says not at the moment. Can't do it at the moment.
Does that make confirm about?
No, not really. He's on stream now.
He hasn't replied to any of my messages.
Who was it?
It's
Superb, Johnny. Thank you very much, Paul.
Jason Friel. But let's have a look at my messages.
Lammy, Daz says he's messaged you about Jason Friel wanting in for the PPS. Can you confirm either way whether you've got that information? Cheers, mate. Good break and a great split. Liam straight away going for the Reds.
Johnny's confirming that second and third frame was break dishes.
a few technical issues at the start, isn't it?
Yeah.
A few Daz issues.
A couple of bad shoulders and
Oh, right. Yeah.
Phone,
And your phone?
messenger. I'm sure the weight was on the commentary messenger.
Oh, Louis telling it different, slightly different now. Liam broke dish twice. Well, I've currently got it at 2-1 to Liam. And Daz's reaction to that was, who cares? Dear, oh dear. Oh, it's not going to be hard enough. He's just about got away with that. And he's overcut that one. I'm going to flick to the camera and see if that yellow passes. Doesn't.
no.
So I'm suggesting a safety shot here from Lee.
And again, you can't blame him for taking his time with this one.
Oh no. No, it's a big shot, is this? Might have been tempted to go for it, but I just can't see how he's going to get into the red and yellow stuck together. Lummy says Lee needs to start playing a B game quickly. Oh, don't bump into it and bump it backwards. That's not too bad, actually. The slight knock back as many can't hit the cushion first. It's not a total.
Liam can play this shot knowing that he's still got a problem yellow though.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to go in off here. And I'm not on about the obvious left-hand top corner.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, I like that one. Very good. Yeah, good hit. Good pace. And yes, the one to the top centre's on.
Every ball's on if he fancies them. Looks like he's going safe again.
No, this is harder. He's done well.
It's a good shot that in the fact that he's pushing that ball away from the pocket every time he plays at it.
Space to get the white ball behind this red though, you know.
Mm.
I think that yellow that he moved last time has blocked the red off for the bottom left as well. So it was a good shot to get that out of the way. Oh, he's got a bounce. It has done. They can drop onto this awkward yellow after this one into the centre.
Do you think he'll lay up here or?
No,
The thing is,
I'm not saying he shouldn't do.
We thought he would go for them last time, but
Yeah, I know, and I would be tempted now to do what you just suggested, Phil, but there you go. I didn't think he would. Now he has a problem. The window for that last yellow is not big, is it?
it's a brave shot. He deserves that.
Wow, well done. Two cushions here. Stay on the black. Well played. Well, he deserves this if he gets it.
Absolutely. Yeah,
He has, well done.
big frame that.
11-7.
And all of a sudden he's back in it.
He is, with a break. So he says Leah's won the last mini session, 3-1. He needs 3 more of them.
Well, at one point he was 8-3 down, wasn't he? So he's making progress.
Yeah, true. One frame at a time.
That's all you can do, pal.
Daz is deep in thought.
What's that, mate?
When are you off tomorrow, Daz? Morning?
Yeah.
Daz off down to Norwich. Getting out of doing the PPS. Some stupid excuse. Both guys gone for another comfort break. Getting to the business end now, Phil.
Yeah. It's been a good match, to be fair. It's took Lee a bit longer to settle.
Yes. Well, I'm only going on the score when I got here, but it looks like Liam set off very well.
Liam wasn't missing. Just was not missing. Good evening, Andy.
Oh no.
And good evening, Bucky.
See, Liam Max saying I should be going on the deal later, but at least I'm here tonight, look like Bucky, you know what I mean? He's got to stay at home because he's packing.
I have noticed that Andy Smithies and Paul, Mr. Buck, joined at the same time. Are they not out together having
Probably are, yeah.
a beer in Leeds?
Are they not at the bar? No.
Well, after that break, Lee's gone straight off. That's the end of the chat. Daz has got hold of the mouse.
Did he answer the question?
No, he's not.
What?
He's not answered your question as Lammy, Daz.
No.
Andy, the answer to the stream starting tomorrow, I would guess around 10:30. Is that right, Phil?
Yeah, he will be, absolutely. At the very latest, I would have thought. It's a long day tomorrow, PPS. Great day pool. Fantastic lineup for tomorrow.
Shane Appleton?
Shane Appleton. I'm fiddling about with all sorts myself. And don't you dare say anything, Bucky.
Has it gone past 9 o'clock?
And we haven't put the colours on. Mark Lamb says, what was the question? Jason Friel wants in for the PPS tomorrow, mate. Have you
seen the message?
have you seen the message that Daz sent you about half an hour ago, he says? Good old Andy. He'll throw some abuse at us until the City match is on, he says. Lammy says 8:30 in the morning.
As I think you've upset Leanne.
Good stuff. Jason is in, mate, says Lammy.
I can't believe I'm upset Leanne.
Diplomatic Daz. So Lammy says he's still chasing 3 for tomorrow. So anyone interested? PPS 3, event number 4. 25 quid. World Rules double eliminator.
You got the colours wrong, allegedly.
Paul Buck says I've got the colours wrong.
He's right.
Thank you very much.
And they were slating me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lammy, I would, but I can't 100% guarantee I'll be here on time tomorrow.
I'll pay. I'll have a Guinness, please. Thank you. Coffee, please. Thank you very much.
It wasn't for Daz, it was for you, Phil.
Why, what have I said? Oh, fiddling with his bits. At least, Leanne, at least I said I was fiddling with my bits.
I'm slightly disappointed now.
I could have said fiddling with Phil's bits.
Shut up, Smithies.
Thanks, Andy. A momentary hiccup in the professional setup. That's how I see it, Phil. Oh, that's a good shot.
We was after trading Daz in before with these colours, you know.
What do you get for one, Daz? 2 Andy Smithies.
What's that?
When you were struggling with the colours before, we was after trading you in, wasn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Danny Jones, good evening.
Good evening, Danny.
Great black.
Ooh.
Well, that's stopped the rot for Liam. And inched ever closer. 12-7.
I think if Liam takes the next one, he'll be hard to catch. If Lee takes the next one, who knows?
Game on still.
13-7, 12-8.
Yeah, they're all big at this stage, aren't they? But thanks, Leon. Before you say it. Here we go. Let yellow go. It has. Maybe limited to reds though.
just looking at that and thinking the same, yeah.
Bit unfortunate with his white.
Totally agree with that one, Andy.
Specialised subject, that of Andy's. The beeping obvious.
Mr. Logic.
Mr. Logic, eh?
Mr. Ward.
G
There's
Wood.
no innuendo in that. That's one of my friends, though.
Oh, good. He's on about you, Phil, not me, Phil.
G is a top bloke.
Good stuff.
Nice to see you, G. Hope you're feeling well, pal.
Phil.
Two, please. Thank you.
Well, really only black to worry about. Oh, no, it's all right. That red still goes. Bottom centre. In fact, you could use that now and bump the black out. Maybe tempted. What do you think, Phil?
I would.
Red
Just
onto
gotta-
yellow, bottom centre.
Just be a little bit delicate with it, that's all.
Have we got the colours on the wrong ones again, Phil?
No. Whoa! Where's this going?
Close.
That's what I was on about. Phil, I think Andy's a little upset on the chart.
Why? What's he done? What's he said?
We know he's alright, but I don't think anyone's asked if he's well.
Oh, poor guy.
Sorry, Andy, I hope you're well as well, mate. Good man, G. Good man.
Do you plant this or do you think the red passes?
I'd be tempted to plant it. Or do you leave it be? Take the one into the centre.
Or even top right?
Yeah.
I think if you go for this plant, you're not absolutely certain where the white's going.
He's going past it, I think.
Oh, and neither.
I think we called it between us, but managed to call it wrong between us.
Yeah. Now, well, he's left Liam a chance, but it's not an easy one.
Phil, would you say that that's how you spell karaokeing? Because that just looks like some kind of countdown thing to me.
It does, unless
Vowels
it's
and consonants.
unless it's involved with Heineken.
Could very well be.
It could well be sponsored
Knowing G,
by.
Could be.
Or does it just mean after several pints of the alcohol that he starts singing?
This streaming's really lagging behind on the replay, isn't it? It's a
Just
mile behind tonight.
purely just because it's YouTube and the amount of streamers out there, which is it's a good thing for us. It's a nice replay for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've just got to make sure you don't commentate off that one, Phil.
Done it once. Tonight, once. I think last time it was about 10 times, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's getting better. Yeah, so Liam forced to take the one over the bag now. Hopefully comes across for his other yellow, and he has done, and that's very good. Well, I've just said very good. Depends whether that yellow...
That is a tough yellow.
You see, he can only really afford to just drop this in. So we must be saying this yellow passes.
Off the red.
Oh,
But then he's losing the white as well.
yeah. The white could be in at that, you know. The white will be going very close. Yeah, it was just... I think the gap may have been there as well because it missed the red quite easily, didn't it? Lammy says Stowe is missing some shockers. Well, he is for Stowe's ability. Certainly not. He's not been himself tonight.
Again, if you don't hit the middle of the bags.
Danny's asking about the standard tonight, Phil.
Yeah, I've been outstanding.
Done really well, mate. Great refereeing decision in that frame.
Does he mean...
A 9-ball re-rack.
Does he mean me or the players?
I'm just going to tell him about me then.
Are you meeting?
Oh, I was outstanding at tea. Fantastic. Demolished the plate. Well, I'll tell you what, he's got one back. We're back within 4.
But as Andy said before, if Liam wins the next 3, he might not get caught.
Good old Andy. He went on that mastermind programme, you know.
You did answer Danny then, didn't you, telling him how the standard's been? Because we got sidetracked.
No, I was leaving that to you because you'd been here for
Standard's been
the whole
decent.
game.
Standard's been decent. Lee gave himself a lot to do, to be fair. He was 8-3 down at one point. Yeah, not a bad standard. Few dry breaks. Well, more than a few, but dry breaks. But yeah, all in all, decent game.
Now that's a good break, and what a time to pull one of those off. Hey dear.
They've been hitting them really well tonight, though.
Yeah, yes. There's been some good breaks going on, it's just they haven't been dropping. I blame it on that racking thing, says Mr. Lamb.
Could be right. Is he going to be using it tomorrow?
No.
No. Does he not like them?
Lammy?
Yeah.
No. No, he draws the D on the table before he breaks off, does Lammy?
Can't play back. It's 2 shots and you can't play back.
Nominates his black every time he plays it.
Yeah.
This is another great chance.
Danny, they've been like that all night, mate, to be honest. It's amazing that we've seen so many dry breaks.
Mr. Lamb's comment about the right rack system.
I think he's actually seething at this point.
He's obviously had a bad experience, hasn't he, with one of them?
He must have. Got to have. I'll educate him tomorrow.
Force him to use it.
He won't listen.
He said that about sweet corn. It's an invention for a problem that didn't exist. He calls it the devil's spawn or something. Never mind sweet corn. Don't get him on about sweet corn, Phil.
I wouldn't dare to.
Yeah, one good shot. If he ends up perfectly straight, that's the ideal.
Lovely.
No. Well, he's still okay.
Leaning over that red as well.
But wow. Right-hander. Full stretch. Wow.
No.
Nope. And he will be disappointed. He's upset, he's Lammy, isn't he?
I'm not coming tomorrow. I'm dreading tomorrow now.
He's had a bad day at the office. Louis says he's seen a prototype of a much better design. Very nice, clean pot there from Liam.
Be interested to see that prototype.
Is it his own prototype?
It may be that I've already seen it.
Ah.
It's the one I'm thinking. It's spring loaded at the back.
Oh.
You push it, it just pumps itself back.
Oh, I'm with you. Well, I never thought he'd have missed that one.
No.
Well, we're not saying he's sort of got away with it neither, because a single on and off the cushion,
Yeah,
and
he's
with a
kicking
red,
at this, isn't he?
with a red where he is, well, anything can happen. Even if the black doesn't go in, it could end up over the bag.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Oh, well played. And how was that not dropped? He won't mind. Because that's a little difficult to play.
Don't give me another stalemate, please.
Yeah. Phil, I'd be taking your headphones off now, mate, and making your way over to the table. Oh, the white's away. Wow. Triple Phil. It's another one back. Hey, we have a game on. 3 frames in it.
Come on, Stowe. On your way back now, boy.
First of all, Lee had been disappointed. Then Liam missed a very unusual ball there. Tommy agrees. How the hell did that black not drop? Oh, black never even moved. But balls are in. Thinking reds, Phil.
Yeah, them yellows look a bit with them that couple stuck up that end. It's not as good a layout as it actually looks, that is it? Needs a bit of work.
Danny says, can it go all the way? The drama continues. See, I think that the red goes to the top right hand corner, and he might be able to come on and off the cush, hit the back of one of those two yellows stuck together, and stay on that red.
It's a risky shot.
And then it's game on. Yellows, he's got to disturb those two, and early on as well. Doesn't want to leave them till later on. And he might have the angle, you know, to screw into them, but if he misses them, well.
Be tempted reds. It's going yellows.
So this has to hit these two yellows, and he can screw past this. No, it's okay.
It's fine.
Look at
It's a
that.
good shot.
And this is why I'd have gone reds personally, because he still has this yellow on the bottom cushion there, as we view the table. I don't think that that naturally passes the red into the bottom corner. You try and bump this yellow out, or do you try and stay on this yellow? You can come into the back of it, bump it out and stay over the one into the top centre.
Doesn't really need moving, does it?
I don't think it does, it's just that the angle he's got there is a little steep perhaps, I don't know. He might try and just drop it in, pocket pace. Is it full stretch? Well, he's off his last awkward yellow now. Reverse doubling that straight into the top centre.
But then the white's running away again, isn't it?
There's a lot of traffic for the white ball because it has to travel some. Got to get behind the baulk line.
He's unlucky.
He is, because look at that for a positional shot. Another chance, Lee.
Bottom left first ball. No, he's going centre. Top centre.
And he'll want that to travel. Oh. Wow. Can he see that one?
Tight.
No, that doesn't show any better anyway, does it? So it's tight either way. Well, he obviously can see it, Phil.
I thought he could initially. It was only when you changed the handle that it looked like he didn't.
Very true.
He's not happy with it though.
Although, to be fair, if it goes easily, I think he'd have already taken it, Phil. So no, you're right. Look, he's playing the safety. Oh, and he's got a double kiss. Didn't want that.
Do we think that yellow goes past that red?
Well, not to pot, but I think it can swap positions. I think if you hit the cushion first, you can get the yellow over the bag. Oh, not like that though.
Not like that, no.
Wow.
And again, he should be taking these off now.
Yeah, it should be now.
No.
Well, that was all about the white ball position. I think I'd still like to be reds at this point. There's either a very delicate cut into the top centre, or a monster yellow into the bottom left-hand corner, or an outrageous double into the bottom centre. Come on, Phil. Daz never sees these. You know, you can tell him all day long, and Daz never spots these.
I can't spot any of these ones. That one.
Double into the bottom centre. Come on, Phil. Come on, Daz.
Skilly the red as well.
I'm on my own. Yeah.
Skilly that red as well.
Yeah.
Clear the pocket.
It will definitely. Yeah. He'll just leave another double for the opposite centre. Yasser knows what I mean. Where are you, Yasser?
Is this one a Yasser special?
Yep.
That wasn't easy to say.
Can you say that again, please?
No. I couldn't say it the first time.
If he plays to miss that red on the bulk line, it's in. I'm on about the double, not the cut into the top middle. If he goes for that one into the top middle, I think that pot's on. That's quite, well, relatively out of the other three I've mentioned, the easier one. But the white ball's not so good.
The white should be somewhere near this bottom red. He's played the ball I initially thought, but not the way I thought.
Yeah, well, he's definitely left a starter for Lee.
I think he'll just go wide in here.
Wow. He's rubbing it in. I don't blame Liam there. When you let back at the table, you might as well have a go.
And just like it was a couple of minutes ago, it's Lee's frame to lose from here.
It is. Should be back within 2, shouldn't it?
Should be.
Oops. Well. Yeah, well, there's always that other red at the opposite end. He's got to get this out of his head now. That last positional shot. And carry on. That's okay. It's a little close to the cushion. But maybe he can pinch enough to push the white ball through.
Do you not take the bottom right now?
No, not me, not personally. I think that top centre's very, very close. It brings the top centre into play if you take that top right and bottom right hand corner one now. There you go. He's just checking where he wants to leave his white ball. There is a gap between the two yellows up to that one, so he just needs to make sure he pushes his white ball through enough. Slightly off straight, should be okay. This is when you don't want to kick and leave the white ball exactly where the red is.
He's still looking at that ball, I said, you know.
Ooh. How big is that top centre when you play this shot? Time and time again you're going off that top centre. So that's the gap he's looking at between those two yellows. He'll want it off the cushion as well. I think that's okay.
Should be. He looked at that handle, didn't he?
Yeah, it's a shame we've only got the single camera there, but we'll watch it from this angle because he's already got down.
That looks nice.
It's
Bit lively.
coming back up the table a bit. Whoa, well played. He is back within 2.
Right, Phil, I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay, Phil, thank you.
No problem. I'm not leaving the arena, I'm just, we're making the phone call.
I understand, mate. No worries.
Thank you.
I'm going to be joined now. Thank you very much. I'm going to be joined back now by Daz Kardashian.
Cheers, mate. All right.
G says United 2, Southampton 0. Final score. Daz, it's back within 2, mate. What do you think to that?
Well, you wouldn't have believed it, Phil, would you?
Anybody want a drink when I come back?
Thanks very much, Phil.
Well, the ball's gone down, Daz, but the split has not been kind.
Sorry, Phil, I'm just a little tangled up here. I don't know what it's done. Hang on a minute, mate. I'm just going to have to...
Can't believe it, don't
I'm
understand
going to have
it.
to swap this round just a sec.
Well, thanks, Daz, for joining me in the commentary booth for that short but sweet visit.
Back with you. He's wrapped his headphones around mic wire somehow. Oh dear. So what's happened is, as Liam got worse, as Stowe got better,
It's hard to say. I mean, one thing we can say for definite is Stowe is definitely back in this game.
Yeah, I mean, he was making silly mistakes. Were Stowe earlier on? That was his problem. He snookered himself a couple of times on crucial balls.
Yeah, and Phil was saying that Liam wasn't missing anything.
No, Liam didn't miss out. He potted really well. He very confident potter.
Jason is now saying, Jason Smell saying that Lee to win 15-14.
Wow, big call, big call.
Well, it's going all the way, guys. Well, I won't be potting this, Daz. I'd be just covering this bottom bag.
Yeah.
And so's Lee. Good shot.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, good try.
Yeah, good effort, but has he give Lee an opportunity here, Phil?
Well, he has, because the red nearest the white ball now goes
Yeah.
in either bag.
Do you drop this in? Do you just drop this in and then play it across into the top left-hand pocket?
No, I actually think you bump your bad red out that's closest to the white ball,
Right.
because you're not going to leave a shot in the yellow, are you?
No. I'm just thinking positive here, Phil.
Give up.
Well, now he's definitely going for one that I wouldn't be going for. So I don't understand this one. Because this has made it... You see...
It's on, Daz, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
on.
it is, but the way I looked at it, if he'd have potted the one over the pocket, then he'd have played the one across into the top left-hand pocket, it'd have been on that one that he's just potted now.
Agreed.
You know, if he was going for it, then, you know, probably I would have thought that would have been the way to go, but I'm sat here and he's out there, Phil, so...
You do see it differently up close,
Yep.
but he's now at full stretch again. He's done a lot of these recently over the last few frames.
Yeah.
Full stretch.
See, now he's going to have to...
Well, no, you can trundle this in, Daz.
Yeah, but that's what I mean now. He's going to leave himself the same shot, but...
As the last ball.
Yeah.
Agreed. And if
I
it,
mean-
if it only rattles, he won't be seeing that red again.
Exactly, and he's got to get on black as well, so... Unless he's trying to screw into this, I don't know.
Well, he can risk. With the angle he has, he can risk disturbing it, can't he? He can go into that group of 3 balls. I don't think he will, but he could do. But then you are trusting to luck a little. There you go. And that actually isn't a bad angle. It's just an awkward pot. If this pot drops, the white ball comes out naturally for black. You all right, Daz?
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what charges we have available for... My phone's looking a bit grim.
Oh dear. He's in, Daz.
It's a good
He's in.
shot, it's a good pot, but the black's not easy, Phil.
Well, I just think that's a camera angle, is that, Daz? I think that goes into the top centre quite easily.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot from Lee Stowe, so he's within 1 frame, Phil. And all the momentum is now with Lee. 169 people watching this match. Other one disappeared, didn't it? There used to be another one. I've got my other phone.
Dad's your microphone's on.
I've got my other phone.
Good lad.
Last 2 spots available, says Mark Lamb. He's got somebody else in. He's working hard, he's a lad. You know trade's going to drop out in the morning, don't you?
Yeah.
It always happens.
Wow. Look at that. A lovely split. Nothing down.
Mr. Smithy's going to put his name down for £100 a man, but unfortunately he's not here that week.
But has he ever been here?
It's not all there, is he? He's not a bad lad from the other side at Pennines, really, is he?
Ah, he's one of the better ones. But don't tell him that.
No. Been a few comments on Facebook saying let him into the thing with your peril.
Lammy says if Stowe senses any nerves, you know, he'll bully Liam, and he will.
Police brutality.
Well, Davy Angus mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, Mr. Smithy broke the stream, didn't he, last time you were here?
Yeah. You're rubbish. You said something like you beat me. I can't.
I'm not having that.
I'm not having that neither. I'm certainly having a rematch because there's no way in this world could that ever happen.
You've heard it all on here. You've heard it first on here. Phil Bailey versus Andy Smithy's rematch.
I am in charge of anything technical, Daz. This will go missing as well. Oh dear.
Bucky's saying yellows. He's pointing out what colour it is.
You know, he's pointing out the fact that there's 5 yellows left.
Oh, he's on fire now. He's still in there. Look at him. This is a bit of awkward queuing, but and that yellow there is just. It's a little tight. Does it sneak past?
It sneaks past us, and all you have to do is schneckle it in.
Schneckle?
Yes.
Is that a book? That's Bucky.
It's for Mr. Buck.
You can't beat a bit of a schneckle.
Jakey lad says Reds all day.
Look, Bucky said Reds were ploppings.
That's.
Well, I tell you what, that's a great shot from Stowe.
Out of all the yellows, I didn't think that one went.
No, that's a great shot, that.
So where's Black going, Daz? In the centre off the red?
I think he can pop this now, Phil, this yellow into the bottom left-hand pocket. I think he can just develop that Black a bit.
Do you think so? Do you think he plays a skill shot and puts the red in as well, Daz?
Wow, good shout, Phil.
Thank you. Andy Smithies wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, no, you can't think. You can't think.
Yeah.
My battery is very low, 6% remaining.
I think even if you don't get the skill shot, Daz, you move the red away from that bottom left-hand corner.
Yes.
Top left-hand corner, sorry mate. And I think that the yellow over the bottom centre is available from, well, nearly anywhere on the table.
Yeah.
So I think you try and go into the red.
The thing is, if you try to screw it into the red, you could go in the pocket, couldn't you?
Well, if you try and break the black out, you could actually pot it. You don't want to pot the black. Great shot. Oh, that is so... No, it's okay.
It's just about all right. Well, he's getting the look now.
Well, millimetre perfect, he would say.
It's still stuttering in there a bit, Phil.
It's easy for you to say, Dad.
Yeah. Obviously not.
Well, I think you just run that through, mate, and put the yellow in the top left-hand corner.
Well, yeah.
But if you found an easier shot...
No, I haven't found an easier shot, Phil.
Right, okay. I think Andy's been drinking tonight, hasn't he? That's a good shot. From Lee.
Yeah, just drops this in now, top left-hand pocket, runs it through for the black. And it's 12 all. Wow. Wow,
Is it going 12 apiece, Daz?
this isn't easy.
What a black.
It's got to make sure of the pot here, Phil.
Yeah, no problem with the white ball. Doesn't matter about the white ball.
Great shot there from Lee.
Black's in.
12 all. Unbelievable.
Wow. Game on. So has the momentum's changed now, has it swung the other way?
I think so, Phil. I think so.
I think Liam's gone for a comfort break.
We'll just mention in a few of our events, Phil. We've.
Did you set up the forthcoming events, Daz?
I have, Phil. I just haven't really.
You actually set them up?
Yes, it's there, mate.
Yeah, but you've done them then, have
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Oh, well, then I shall show them, Daz.
I just haven't really moved the 30th of July. That's all.
Oh, so you haven't set them
Yeah,
up?
I have. I just didn't remove that one. I hope Chloe Smithies. See, we've probably got some sensible talk now from a Smithies rather than
Yeah, well,
Andy.
it is unfortunate for poor Chloe there, but you can't choose your family.
So anyway, here we go, Phil. 20th of August tomorrow, the PPS event 4. October 15th, we've got a seniors event. That's single elimination.
What?
£20. Andy Smithies is in that. Then on the 29th of October, our event 5 of our PPS. 26th of November, we've got a big £100 a man Blackball
I can't
event.
wait for that one. Have you seen the lineup for
That's
that?
quality, mate. We've got 24 entries, I believe, now. We're limiting that at 32. So just a few places available, but yeah.
I'd just pay 20 quid to come and watch that.
I
Never
know.
mind playing it.
Some quality players.
Outstanding.
Some quality players.
What a lineup.
Then the 10th of December, our PPS Grand Final.
Wow.
But also, we have money matches coming up and all. On the 3rd of September, we have
Don't look at me.
G. Ali versus Stan Hussein. And then the evening match is Dylan Mitchell versus Andy Padgett.
Oh, a rematch.
Yeah, is Andy going to bring Chloe with him? He said he was. He said he was going to.
The comp gone.
I think we're going to look at a different date for that now, due to circumstances.
Oh, look at Chloe. You know, she comes across and appreciates us, doesn't she? When,
Well,
you know,
that's it. Yeah. We will sign autographs and all if you like, you know.
Yep. T-shirts and baseball caps are available at the bar.
Yeah, so we've got some good stuff coming up, Phil. Some great stuff.
I
coming.
cannot wait for that Blackball event. £100 a man. Anyone who is anyone is in that.
She's not coming with me now. She's been naughty calling me on here. That's what daughters do. I should know. I've got 3 of them. Yes, I was just going to look at the lineup, Phil, of what we've got so far in our £100 a man.
No problem, Chloe.
Blackball.
You bring that cue case. We'll sign it.
Yeah, the lineup, Phil, so far.
Daz, you pressed far too many buttons there and you used your fist. Your digits are too fat.
It reads in the thing of Matt Schofield, John McAllister, Stefan Rosidi, Jeff Allen, Jordan Shepherd, Arfan Dad, Andy Padgett,
And these are only Daz's Christmas cards from last year.
Steve Wall, Matt Brearley, Adi Ibbotson, Simon Phillips, Harry Irwin, Yasser, Cy Fitzsimmons, Jason Morris, Michael Hill, Dave
Michael
Halliday.
Hill.
Yeah,
Is that his
it's
Sunday name?
Chris Mellin, JJ Fall, Jake Newlove, Jack Whelan,
Give up.
Chris Boren, Jules Goodyear,
Daz Hebron.
Daz Hebron, yeah. And I do believe there's someone else as well, but I can't remember who it was. So yeah, it's an absolute fantastic lineup.
Well, the guys are back. 12 apiece. Race to 3. Game on.
We'll have less from you, Tommy, as well. Of course, she's got the right club. Andy Smithy said he'll buy a baseball bat for us.
Good red there from Liam. Oh, great shot. That's unlucky. Out and back in again. A bit like your knee does.
Touchwood knee's not as bad, it's shoulder felt.
Dear oh dear. Is it the shoulder tonight?
It's absolutely.
Good grief.
It's been all week.
Is any? We might as well talk about what's right with you.
Andy's staying at the Corn What's It Hotel. The corn mill. It's not far away.
Nothing wrong with the corn mill.
He's been very mean to Chloe, isn't she?
That's a great shot from Lee. Great pace. Covered that bag. Chloe's obviously sponsored by someone. Phil is sat exactly 1.2 feet away from Daz and he's on the chat. This is a huge frame, Daz. I know the level, and I know, effectively it's a race to 3, but it's a lot more than a single frame is this one, isn't it? At this stage of the game.
Yeah.
I think Lee might be looking at playing the skill shot here, Daz. Well, if not on this particular visit, I think he'll be trying to remove that ball bottom left at some point.
I think you were right there, Phil.
Thank you.
Didn't work, but I think you were right.
It does. Well, we're in for a problem. Daz is multitasking.
I'm multitasking now, Phil. You can't beat it, can you?
Apologies if the stream disappears. Now Liam. Can he clear the bag? Red off yellow. Clear the bag. And You don't need to clear the bag.
That's a great shot, is that?
Well, I'll agree with you, Daz, if this red drops. What a fantastic shot that was, Daz.
I'll agree with you, Phil, if this next one goes.
It's a long way in the jaws, is that red, Daz? And he's jacking the cue up.
Well, that's not the best shot in the world, Phil.
That was the problem. He couldn't control that white ball as well as he'd wanted to do. It's not the red, is it? It's the position. No, where's that going to end up?
I'll tell you what, he's all right. I'll tell you what, Phil.
Who's all right?
Stowe's all right. Yeah.
Oh, I would have said so as well.
Yeah. Confident little pot here. Just screws it back a bit.
I think he screwed it back a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You try and come back down towards, well, certainly where the pink spot would be. That would be the ideal position. Anything less is okay, anything more is okay. John Ward, Christ, I've made it. What's he done?
Yeah. No.
You play the plant here, guys.
Yeah. That's a good pot there from Stowe.
Just composing himself. I'm sure he's already fully committed to the way he first thought.
Chloe says screw back full length of table with bottom left, right hand side. Love it.
Yeah, let's see it. Lee Mitchell, great comeback.
It is a great comeback. He's done well as Stowe. He could have folded, couldn't he, quite easily, and he hasn't done.
That's lovely, you know. You could have definitely overcooked that one there, Daz.
Yeah. Well, that was a confident stroke as well, that, Phil.
He's going to go ahead, you know.
Yes.
Wow.
13-12, he takes the lead.
John Mortis, techno issues.
And to a YouTube tutorial via Facebook Messenger from...
No.
You never had
No, you haven't.
You can't have had it from Bucky. It's a surprise you've got back on, John.
Very supportive they were.
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear. Is that positive feedback for Mr. Buck?
Never. I'm not having it. Patrick Starr giving technical information.
He might have gone to the bar and bought him a beer whilst he was doing it or something. You know, I mean, I can imagine that sort of support, but technical support off
Bucky. Just doesn't happen, does it?
No. Well done, John. Anyway, you're on, mate. It's all good.
My chair's got a bit of a wobble, Phil.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, Zach's saying well done to this Lee for come back in this match. Lammy says it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Nice, a lovely shot from Liam. There's that, though. That's his bad ball out of the way.
I thought it was a Snickers, Phil. No.
Dear, oh dear, does. Really? Within the blink of an eye, Daz, we could be looking at
Yeah.
it back to level.
Yeah, Lammy's got a point there saying this is purely money match experience that is the difference at the moment. And he's right, Lee's played a few. I don't know what Liam's done, but Lee's been on the stream a few times, played a few matches.
Whoa. It's
Wow, I tell you what, nearly overcooked that.
Well played.
He's answering the question, you know, pull it back, 13 apiece. Just this black. And there he is.
Have some of that, he says.
John Ward says, to be fair, the extent of him help was pointing out the difference between landscape and portrait on an iPhone.
Yeah, and that's only because he dropped his. Well, I will show you the brake dish indicator, but Daz Hebron has been driving earlier on, I mean, it could mean anything, could that, really?
Yeah.
You know, shocking, really.
Yeah.
Actually, I do believe there's another one on there, at least from Liam. So it's at least 4-1.
So Lee to break.
Tommy says this is Liam's first ever money match.
All right. He's played well then, to be fair.
Well, that
There's
was
quite a lot of people in here watching.
That was a brilliant comeback, wasn't it? Or a brilliant answer, should I say, to Lee nudging ahead.
Can Lee reply? There's a pot in the ball, so that's...
Stayed messy around the black spot.
It has. Yeah, Lammy says it's hard across the line and it is to get off to a good start. Squeaky backside time. We're all right.
We're after 9 o'clock, guys. You say what you like.
Phil. It's well after 9 now.
Lee taking the yellows on. Well, he's seen that he can potentially disturb the black and the yellow earlier on, and he's done that. How's
Well, I'll tell you what, he's all right. He's all right with that, Phil.
He's okay.
Could have been a lot worse. He can play this in bottom left-hand pocket now, and he can develop the one on the bottom rail.
He can. No guarantee of his next shot afterwards, but worthwhile taking on, Daz. Black still isn't out, is it?
It's not. It's not fully out, Phil. It does go in this bottom left, though, I think, if you get the right angle on it.
Oh.
I thought that as well, Bucky. I even said backside, didn't I? You know what I mean?
I think bum's good.
Bum. There's plenty of...
Oh, shut up, Phil.
Who likes a bit of bum?
It's only because Bucky said it were good at any time. Oh, dear. That's a good shot, actually.
Who's on what, Phil?
What, where? He's only just decided.
What about Leon? Yeah, was before.
Leon what? No.
I got so much grief earlier on.
Well, it's okay still.
It is. That slowed up a lot, didn't it, there?
Yeah, he's putting some left-hand side on this. And he's drifted that nicely. The only problem is I don't think he has the angle he thought he was going to have.
This is going away from it now, so...
Yeah, he's just gone a little bit further down than he first thought. Now, is there a double on Daz? Probably not. Are we keeping you up, Daz?
Wow. Bit of a rush of blood from...
God, you're not driving tomorrow, are you?
Yeah.
Does Pam know?
Very much lack of sleep this week, Phil. I've been averaging about 2 hours a night. I've not been able to get comfortable. I've watched plenty of Olympics though.
I saw you commenting on the cycling.
Yes. Oh, that's
The
a
other
nice
night,
breakfast, is that, Phil? Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, Daz could. Yeah, Daz could. Just Phil showing Daz a picture of a full English breakfast, and Daz could definitely have that. Between 2 slices of bread, that one, Daz.
Yeah.
10 of everything on it.
10 of everything. You can't beat that, can you? Yes, I did comment on the cycling, Phil. I could have commented even more, but I restrained myself.
Oh, he's in.
Wow. I don't think he wanted it.
He didn't, but wow. It's gone.
That's made it harder for Stowe now, though, to be fair.
Well, it's awkward now, isn't it? Even for the safety shot, it's awkward now. So
he didn't want that in. He really didn't want that in.
he was probably a bit unlucky to do that.
Yeah.
So has he committed himself to the cross double? Ooh.
Well, no. To be fair, that's not a bad shot, Phil. It's not. There's nothing easy here,
There isn't?
and I don't think that red passes. The red passes, sorry, into the bottom pocket. Yeah.
Well, that was a full-on attempt to disturb his last red at the same point.
Well,
I
I'll
mean,
tell you what, he's got slightly fortunate there, Phil, I think.
oh, I don't know about
Has he got
that,
enough
Daz.
distance in between that ball to be able to pot it?
No, you can graze off it, hit the cushion and come back into it, can't you?
He
Daz?
can, yeah, he can.
Or you can take the one to the top right-hand corner.
I think that's madness if he does that.
Madness?
Yeah.
What, this one?
He's leaving it wide open though, Phil.
Yeah, but
That's a great pot.
It
though.
went though, Daz.
That's a great pot. Yeah, fair play to Lee there.
You see, you wouldn't have even contemplated doing that, Daz.
Well,
would
I'd have contemplated it, Phil. I just wouldn't have done it.
you? No. Good shot.
Well, this is just one more good shot here, Phil. Required. Have we got another angle? Does that look? Is that totally straight, Phil? Is it easy?
He's absolutely perfect, Daz. Slightly
Yeah,
steep.
great shot. Great shot. So this 2 balls, Phil, puts Lee on the hill.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh dear,
You
that's
commentator's curse. Hey?
Well. Is he a double on Phil somewhere? Top back?
No.
You know, no? Don't fancy it?
What, the double?
Oh, you usually want a double somewhere when it's like this.
Yes, mate. I mean, technically there is a double to the top right-hand corner.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. How confident are you with that one, Daz?
Phil Cons is with us now tonight. He's just commenting on the chat.
Yeah.
I've not seen him for at least 3 seconds. And that's only because I've turned the other way.
He's just trying to get the white ball safe.
Yeah, he is.
Somewhere near that side cushion as we're viewing it. If it lands right on it, it'll be okay.
That's a good shot.
Well
That's a
played.
great shot from Lee.
Good pace.
But Liam's not going to go for this.
Well, he's not, but now he's got the kick shot into the top left-hand corner.
Wow.
What, after your last one you just recommended?
I
I think this one is in, Daz.
Yeah, Bucky said overconfident.
I'll tell you what, even if this doesn't go in, the white ball should come off
And land on the red.
and back up towards... No, I think he should hit it hard and get the white ball back up behind the baulk line somewhere.
Zach said he can hear Phil Corn sloughing.
Been a great match, this.
It has. It's been a good match.
For the neutral.
Yes. Help me.
So if he fancies the safety shot, he can just trundle into the back of the black. Switch camera angles. That's a great shot. Getting the red to the other side of the table there means Lee can't play the same shot he tried last time. Well, he's hit it hard. Would he like to hit another 4 or 5 inches further up the table? Oh, nice black. Under the
great shot. So
circumstances.
Liam now on the hill. Well, I think this deserves to go all the way, Phil, don't you?
Yes, the crowd definitely want that.
Well, half of them do.
Problem is, Liam has the break, does. Liam has the break.
Yes. Well, can he break this, Phil, to...
What an ending.
This is where it's squeaky bum time, Phil.
Certainly is, mate. And that's just you. Did you see the 9-ball re-rack, Daz?
I did see the 9-ball re-rack, Phil.
Hey, would you have done that?
Of course, I know all the rules.
That's right.
Yeah.
I missed something.
No.
Wow, is it dry? Oh,
It is.
It is.
What a time to come dry.
That is solely the opinion of Daz Hebron and not the 147 Sports Bar.
Wow.
Chris says, come on, Liam. Well, that's a bit of a result.
It is, but there's still a bit of work to do here, Phil.
Has he gone too far?
Phil Bailey, you've been involved in a fudging match with Mark Lamb.
Who?
On
When?
stream.
Ah, do you know?
Phil the Fudge Bailey, you know what I mean? He was known for it back in the day.
Never went for anything. Secret was I went for everything, just never got it.
Yeah, everybody thought he was playing safe. He just said he couldn't hit a ball.
How does he keep them out? They were easy. Oh, good shot.
Played down at the Old Hall on Wednesday, Phil.
Farsley?
Yeah.
Wow.
A long time since we've been in that pub.
Oh, this is a great shot.
It is.
That's a beauty.
Confident little
Do you play it
pop.
off the yellow now, Daz? If you play it off the yellow, it clears the bag.
It does, but then how are you going to get positioned?
Well, can you go into it otherwise?
Well, he's been unlucky there. Still has a shot on, Phil, but
Well, he's got a pot on, but you cannot. You really can't. You can't dig the bottom of the white ball enough to get on that last red, can you? The red where he's nearest to now. Even if that drops.
And it hasn't. So, can Stowe take advantage of this, Phil?
Well, surely he's only playing safe, Daz.
Oh, yeah, well, I didn't mean go for it.
The only thing you ever gone for, Daz, is a pizza.
I'm not. I've got a pizza. I really have.
All right then, special fried rice.
I like that. See, still we'll be looking at finishing this because he won't like to give Liam another shot at the table.
I'd play safe all day long.
I know you would. I know, and I would, Phil. But that's a great pot, though.
Not Lee though. He's going for it.
He's definitely going for it. Unless now he just nicks off this, Phil.
Well, I won't be nicking off it. I'll be playing it full ball and running it through.
Yeah.
We'll soon see.
He's going for it. That's all right because he can actually get into the ball here and cue the ball.
Yeah, he doesn't really have to do, does he? He just runs that, pushes that through. If this doesn't go 14-all, we better message Lisa to hide the shoelaces.
She's here, Lammy. She can't look.
She's already walking around the club. She's in the back room. Danny, you're right, mate.
I agree that the clearance were on. It's just it's pressure, isn't it? Good shot here now. Plays this.
Yeah, it's a great shot, is that, to be honest. He's got himself across nicely. Could have played that a lot softer and made it more difficult, so he's gone for the harder positional shot, and he's got it.
Yeah, good shot. Yeah, Lammy says he thinks fair play at the bloke with the cash in his pocket at the end. It's been a great match. It's been a pretty fairly matched pair. As I say, I didn't know much about Liam at all, to be honest. I've seen him a couple of times, but...
Oh, keep going.
Wow.
It's
Well,
there, Daz. I mean, it still goes.
He's just got to concentrate on potting that ball, Phil, hasn't he? Like you say, it goes. It's just...
Don't have to worry about any other ball. I don't think the white pots...
No.
I think the only potential issue would have been an in-off or even a red.
White in bottom centre.
But it's black ball, so it don't matter. I think the only thing he can do is pot this red at the bottom right-hand corner, but he's not so worried about that. There you go.
Great shot. So, Hill, what a
14
game.
apiece. Right, get your predictions in, guys.
I think 15-14.
And Phil comes straight out with 15-14. Good lad.
Yeah, let me say the clearance on. I'll take control of the table, only needing to win one frame. What was easier?
I read another 9-ball re-rack to come in, yeah.
Yep. Phil warming up for another 9-ball re-rack.
Did Lammy see the 9-ball re-rack earlier on? Were you watching then, Lammy, when we had the re-rack with the 9 balls? Lammy's after a break eating some dishes.
It's the most positive he's been all night.
Phil will be doing a fudge break now.
You what? Here we go.
All those balls potted, Phil.
Red's in.
I tell you what.
Reds are in, and there is a 3-ball plant to the bottom right, the left-hand corner, Daz. There's also a cabbage to my left-hand side.
Yeah, what are you saying about you, Phil?
I'll let you two fight between the reference.
To be fair, Jason Small said he said 15-14 earlier, and he did.
He did, to be fair.
I'll give him that. So, Mr. Buck thinks the 9-ball re-rack rule is ridiculous.
Oh dear. Just throw that one in, Bucky. Right at the end. Oh, great try.
Oh, he's been unfortunate there, hasn't he?
Great attempt. Good pot. No, he's making this more awkward.
I mean, to be honest, I actually don't see why they do it, but I'm sure I'm going to be told now.
What are you on about, Doz?
What the right 9-ball, why it's a 9-ball re-rack.
Stop negative play.
Oh yeah, Daz, he's just been answered.
Yeah, to stop negative play. Danny knows how many times have negative players attempted to take control and then ended up losing the frame. If you are confident and think there's a chance, grasp it.
Daz has never missed a bag of port scratches in his life. Yeah, Lammy, I agree with that. He's just saying Stowe making the same mistake now. He's got to be careful here. He now doesn't want to split the yellow and the red up.
No, he doesn't.
Over the bottom left-hand corner. Oh,
Well, he's gone enough.
His white's away.
He's unbelievable.
Oh my God.
What has he done?
What a time. What a time to do that. Well, it's gone silent in the club, Daz.
It has gone silent.
Even the jukebox has stopped. Wow. Nice, a big decision from Liam, is this? Pot or develop, Daz?
Develop. You play that plant from. That's the one.
Where's the white going?
Well, it's still alright here, I
That's
think.
good. That's all right, is that?
His black's a bit hard.
He can try and disturb the black, not from this visit, but from his next one. Using one of the two into the bottom left-hand corner. He doesn't have to disturb the black. It's all personal choice, Daz.
Yeah, it is.
He's tried it.
Well, I'll tell you what,
that's a great shot.
Yeah,
That is a
that's
great
just
shot.
one it matches that film.
Whoa.
I think it has.
Well, a 14 all. Ooh, now he's right in between.
He's going to take the one in the bottom right. That's a great shot. That is a great shot.
Nicely played. Room for error here, Daz.
Yeah, it's all over, Phil.
It is now.
Yeah, good finish there.
What a
from
lovely
Liam.
finish.
Well played.
Well played, Liam. If that is his first money match, well played, mate. Well played. And a great effort from Lee Stowe as well, Daz.
Yeah, both players have given us a great match tonight. Absolutely superb. It's it's going to be. It did it all the things that we wanted it to have, and a bit more, really.
Absolutely outstanding. It swung quite a lot. Did the match?
It did.
Momentum
Went either way,
and in the end, well, that in off from Lee, last frame.
Yeah,
Big
that's
one.
it. That's it.
Well, thank you very much for watching, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure to commentate on this one. We're going to leave you with our up and coming events, and don't forget tomorrow. I think we have. Is it 3 spaces left, Daz?
2 spaces left now, Phil.
2 spaces left.
So, but you will all be back tomorrow. I will probably join you on the chat at some time from the hotel room down in Norwich.
Yes, Daz, no problem. Get on the chat.
And we'll hopefully I'll take my laptop with me and we'll get on.
Okay. All the best then,
All right,
guys.
well,
Thank you
for
very
everyone
much
for watching tonight, and hopefully you'll all join in again tomorrow.
See you bright and early. 10:30. Bye-bye.
Yes, you can, mate.